Hello. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Hello, everybody.
Can you believe the day is here for the Rebirth Marathon? I've been so excited all day. Jenny and I, this is our first event that we've actually hosted. So for us, it's a big deal.
So we're popping our event cherry.
Yay, so excited. So this is going to go, guys, for 12 hours. The cameras will be going for 12 hours. It is such a huge deal. We have one person waiting in the wings already. If you're waiting to come in, get in. You guys have got all the links. Do your thing. We're going to do it. Sarah, right, let me give me some hellos in. Right, we have Elizabeth. Come on down, sweetheart. I know you're ready to go. Sarah, Diamond. Hello, Sarah, honey. I've been trying to catch up with you, but it's been a weekend of dealing with Mum. We'll talk about that throughout the day.
I'm going to ask people if they want to be there for the long haul to please make sure they jump in and out so that they're having breaks.
Yes, everyone is going to be encouraged to have breaks. I know everyone wants to do the long haul, but you guys do need to get up and walk around and have something to eat and drink and stuff like that. Diamond Queen, hello. Amber, hello, sweetheart.
We will be tagging in and out also, so we will not be on the live all the time ourselves.
One of us will be,
but so please do take breaks, and depending on how many are at the end, can you send me the link, or is it on
the event page?
Okay. Depending on how many are actually on at the end, Rose and I might see the end of it out.
Yeah. So carrying on with the hellos, Angie, hi sweetheart, nice to see you again. Rose Wills, hello beautiful, I love our name, it's beautiful. Gammy, hey, welcome. Rob, hey lovelies, I got halfway through your unboxing of Houdini. Oh my goodness, it is so freaking awesome.
How many houses is Houdini in right now?
Oh, lots of them. Viv, hello. Tink, hello, sweetheart. I'm going to bring you in soon. So this is so for those that are coming in or watching this after the event, this is a 12-hour event. We are going from now, which is 10 o'clock in the morning for our time, till 10 o'clock at night. You are encouraged, and I will enforce if I have to, you will be encouraged to take a break every 2 hours. I will be taking a break. I'm practicing what I preach. I'll be getting up. I do have to check in with my mum in the hospital and stuff. So I do have a child that I have to look after. You guys are going to hear background noise in my house. I'm not going to apologize because that's just the way it is. I have to cook dinner. So it's a case of life goes on around us, but it's a 12-hour event. We're going to break that 7.5-hour thing that I did the other night. Woo! So excited. So we're going to start bringing people in. If you have the link and you have Rebirth on your table, click on the StreamYard link that's in the event page and come on in. First one up, we have Tinka. Hello, Tinka.
Hello.
There's my 20s in the house. Whoop. I am so excited. It has been the last week, as you guys know, has been a horrible week with the loss of Frank, which we will talk about on another live, and then my mum breaking her leg in 2 places, I might add.
She just couldn't do it in one. She had to do it in 2.
Yeah, so it's been a week of a lot of stress, but we've got through it. I'm smiling. My mum is comfortable right now. Yeah. So that's what counts. Hi, Sarah Bryce. All right, we've got one in the house. We are just going to go for it, guys. We're going to diamond paint Rebirth.
I'm having a blonde moment and I actually can't find the link.
If you do a search, go under events.
It's going to be one of those weeks.
Oh, across the top. There you go. Scroll across the top.
Come on.
No, next one down.
Okay, I prepared all the stuff to come upstairs, and I actually bring everything wrong. I bring all the tool, like everything for different painting, and now I need to twice run downstairs and bring everything up.
Oh. So Tink's been working on a very, very special project for me.
Yes.
Yeah, it's looking amazing. Right, I just realized that I put my sticky silicone thing in the wrong place because it's going to be in my way right there. So I'm just going to
tell you, I can't find it.
do a search. If do I need
I found the event.
Yeah.
There is no link there.
Go into discussions.
I hate.
You are going in a second in the darkness.
I found it.
Right. Yes, please, Angie, if you could pop in the StreamYard link, that would be awesome. To be aware, you must have Rebirth on your table to be in the actual video. So if you do not have Rebirth on your table, there will be no questions. I will not be asking. I will just be removing, because we have people. The deal was you guys can work in your own space on whatever you like, but those that are doing Rebirth get to be part of the live. So we will be doing this with other kits, not just mine, guys. And we will give you guys like 4 months warning to let you know when those are going to happen. They will just be randomly. I'm not going to book them in. I'll just go, right, you've got 4 months. We might do a Dale Crosley. We might do a Joe Wall. We might do a Camilla Drakenberg. We might even do an Ashley Hungerford. We might do some of the new artists that are coming. It's just going to be one of those marathon things that we do every now and then. So who's come in? Thank you, Angie. You are a legend. Christopher's in the house. Hello, handsome. My big squishy hug. Big squishy hug for my Colossa. You'll break into my video feed.
He's koala now. He's koala now.
Mr. Koala. Diane, hello, sweetheart. Welcome, welcome.
The sad thing is they do say now our lovely koalas are on the endangered species.
Oh, I sadly called it.
Definite.
It's one of my favorite girls, Carly. Hey, gorgeous. Was awesome chatting with you last night. Beautiful. Loved it. All right. We have Sarah Bryce is in the house. Let's bring her in. We can have up to 10 at one time. So when Sarah's
I'm
ready,
not ignoring anyone. I'm just quiet today.
It's all good, love. It's going to be a lot of chatting going on, I'm picking.
And I will stay for 2 hours because I have a Monday. For me, it's Sunday evening and Monday morning. I have many things to do. And yes, I sacrifice myself anyway till 1 o'clock. It will be 2 hours from me.
Good girl. We'll be back when you wake up. We'll still be here when you wake up anyway. So for those, I know it's Valentine's Day, so a very big, happy Valentine's Day to all of you. I love you all very much. You are my Valentines. So, yeah.
You just won't tell Rory that.
He is my number one Valentine, to be fair. So, love you guys. Mwah. Happy Valentine's Day. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Sarah.
Sarah, I did get your message, Sarah. I just don't answer it on weekends, and I haven't had time to look this morning.
Okay, do be aware, guys, because we are doing this event today, there will not be phone calls or responses or anything to emails or messages. Please understand that today it's all about Rebirth and you guys and sharing this beautiful kit. And I know I'm biased, but it is beautiful. You guys have shown me it is. And even I'm excited because I get to do something that's not skin toned. Yeah. Right. Oh, she's done you guys I mean, you guys are all ahead of me. Most of you have started and are like, way ahead of me.
You're ahead of both of us, my goodness.
So I'm going to go down.
Sarah, you okay?
Yeah, it's all right. I'm just trying to work out my mic.
You sound good this end, love. All right, so
I'm trying to adjust my camera. I don't see it.
Where am I doing? I can see yours. So I started this on Chris's event, and
That's how far it got.
that's how far it got, because I ended up focusing on realism, which I'm really glad is finished, because I was very burnt out by that one. So let's bring that down a bit.
I can't show on this painting how much it's done because it's like super huge and it's just covering all the table and hanging down the table. And my table is not small. This one is not small.
Get off the edge of the table too. Hiya, Stacey. Sorry I didn't stay long for your live, honey, but at least I made an entrance. Still got to sit up.
Hi,
You
Stacey.
don't want to see me again. So Angela, if you want to get your ass in, just get your ass in.
Just do it, woman.
You're awesome. You guys can be here, but I'm going to get you guys to step away and make sure you guys have breaks, because that is the responsible thing to do. And now I've got to remember all the, I've got to get used to all new symbols. It's going to be fun. And I'm still missing a few. We're still waiting for Jules to arrive, but
I've got them here.
She started at the bottom and I started at the top, so I'll still pennies. Elizabeth, you can come in, love. You've got the link. Just come on in. So exciting.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I just can't find it. I don't know the words, but I'm gonna sing. Okay.
I'm about to lose control, but I think I like it.
And that's the first and last time you'll hear me sing on camera.
I know, it won't be. Not if you visit my house. Jenny gets serenaded every time we go in my car.
Yep.
And my daughter tells me to turn off.
Turn off the radio or Jenny?
No, turn off, Mum. Turn off, Mum.
Jenny that's singing.
She goes, turn off, Mum.
I've been diamond painting today all day long.
Oh, that sounds nice. I was going to, yesterday I was going to do some diamond painting, but I ended up literally blobbing my ass on the couch. I did a live on the group, on my Facebook group, and then that was kind of, I watched, literally played on my phone, cuddled up with Kenzie, watched a bit of TV, cooked a nice roast lamb dinner though. Garlic and rosemary lamb dinner. That was yummy.
I did washing. I washed my beddings and already put them up.
Oh, yeah, I did that. I washed too. Sorry, Tink.
I said in Stacey's channel, everyone is invited. My bed is ready.
Someone is murdering Queen. Oh, my God. Oh, Sarah, go wash their mouths out. You do not murder Queen. That's just sacrilege. That isn't sin in itself. Just seriously.
What happened?
Sarah said that we sing better than the people that are murdering Queen.
Not the Queen of England, Queen the band.
The band. I actually met Freddie Mercury. Okay, Angie. How are you, Sarah Bryce? How are you, lovely?
I'm doing okay. Tired.
I bet you are. Make sure you get some rest too, Missy.
I did sleep. I did sleep last night.
Oh, that's good. That's a good start. How's those beautiful grandbabies?
Oh, they're doing fine.
Oh, that's
coming on
good.
in
They are
leaps
so
and bounds.
cute.
Nice.
I've just had a conversation with Dale Crosley.
Oh, nice. He's a lovely man.
Yeah, I've just admired some of his artwork that he's got on Instagram.
Oh, yes. Yes.
And I happened to say that I was working on his State of Mind.
Yes.
So he wants to see it when it's finished.
Yes.
You'll probably have to talk. You'll probably have to taught me how I tag him in because I don't use Instagram that often.
Yeah, no worries.
That's okay. Rose will do that plenty.
Yeah, I'm good. You post it, I tag him. Oh, seriously, tell them I want them to stop. I'm so glad I can't hear them and my ears aren't being punished. Oh, colours, how I've missed thee. So pretty much did 6 months of skin tones.
Oh, Jenny, I managed to get the creases out of my Tellurian Fairy.
I knew you would.
I didn't iron it. I took the plastic off and relayed it, stretched it out before I put the plastic back on, rolled it back up on the foam roller, and the next day when I took it out, most of the creases are gone.
Fabulous.
You're just telling it to behave like it should be behaving.
Well, it's now under my mattress in an A1 portfolio.
Awesome. Yeah, there's usually ways that the especially with the poured glue, there's ways that creases will come out.
Oh look, I had the crease from hell on my Star Wars one that I got from AliExpress. It literally had a fold. Wasn't a crease, it was a fold. They had folded it, and it was like a piece of paper when you run your finger over it to make the crease more, just like that. Oh, it was so livid. It took me 4 attempts of ironing it to get it out, but I did get it out in the end.
There seemed to be a crease in the foam roller that they'd rolled it up on, and I think that's what was coming out on the canvas.
Oh, that would make sense.
It's possible that it gets fine when it leaves the factory, but it's possible that the courier company's done something.
Yeah, they're not always the most gentle, sadly, shipping companies. Oh, Sarah, I am so glad. You just don't get to butcher Freddie Mercury. That's just rude. Freddie is a legend. I like to think that Frank's up there partying with Freddie now.
He probably is.
I wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Him and David and all those greats.
So sometime this week we're going to have a very heavy live. So it will be where we talk about war and we talk about AIDS and stuff like that. So
I can't be done in that live.
Yeah.
Because for me, stuff about like war and things like that, it's very terrifying. And after that, I'm having like nightmares.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll pre-warn you, Tink, and let you know when it is going to be, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will have it. There will be a trigger warning on the description when I post it anyway. So,
like, I can listen like crime and all these things, you know, when they're solving crime and everything else. Like, I quite enjoying. I'm now listening like a trial, like an old case from 2008. And they're like 30-day trial and I'm only on day 8. But for me, it's like I'm listening the audiobook, you know, like I'm listening crime book.
Yeah.
But when it's about war and all these things, they really freaking me out. And I don't know why, but in my mind, I'm kind of like taking it so deep in that in a nighttime or evenings, I start having the sensation that it really will happen. Yeah. And I start having like a huge anxiety and things like that. That's why I don't watch news. I don't watch war movies. I don't watch news. I don't listen news as well. And no, I don't like all these. I don't like catastrophic things with like weather and all these things. They freaking me out.
Yeah. Welcome, Angie.
Hi, Rob. I know you wanted to talk to me, but
Hi,
Angie. I'll do that tomorrow. It's just today, as you know, I'm fairly busy.
Awesome. It's a good piece to be working on, Rob. Hi, Satya. Welcome, welcome. I think it's Satya. If I pronounced that wrong, do forgive me. Yeah. Sadly, I can't, with the war thing, I can't tell Frank's story without mentioning it because it was such a big part of his world. So I will let you know, Tink, when that's on. So you'll know because it'll be the video will be called Frank's story. So
Yeah. And now I usually like I'm fine with everything, but
oh no, everyone's
this
got a
time
trigger
like
point.
yeah,
No,
this time this is
if
like
you're going to be triggered by something we talk about, it's better not to be in there so it doesn't trigger you, and we fully understand that.
Yeah.
Yes, Sarah,
You
and
know-
we're working on Rebirth as well. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Irene.
Hi,
Hi,
Stephanie.
You know, when it was year 2012 and they was talking about the end of the world is coming,
Yes.
I took it like I freaked out till that point that I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep. And in the evenings, I was taking my son next to me and I was thinking in my head, if we will die together. And that's it. And I was like sleeping with my son together for a whole week because I was really so 1,000,000% truly believe that that's it.
Ah. I'm
Yeah.
wondering
The
Hey,
You were
brother
saying?
Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
I was just thinking, I was wondering if there was like there's a reason why we get triggered by stuff, whether it's something we've lived in this lifetime or whether it's something because I believe in past lives, so
Yeah.
maybe something back there as well. So yeah.
When I was younger, every second, third night, I was dreaming about there's an airplane crash in my neighbor's house.
Yeah.
All the time, the same and the same and the same dream. And non-stop, I have dreams about tsunamis, that I need to escape, volcanoes, and all these things. Like, you know, like someone is coming, zombie attacks and all these. I'm not watching movies like that. I can't stand it.
Oh, Walking Dead used to freak me out. I'll tell you a really funny
No.
story. So I decided to de-fear myself, like remove my fear of zombies, because I had this massive fear of zombies. And I decided to start watching Walking Dead so I could, you know, climatize myself to it and not be so terrified. Now, the house we lived in had a great big long deck that you had to walk up
That's
to
a
the
deck,
house.
people.
Deck, D-E-C-K, guys.
Deck,
Just
deck.
clarify.
It's a deck.
Right? And so my son knew, this is Jordan, he knew that I had been watching Walking Dead.
Oh my God.
And he could hear me watching it as he was coming home from school. And I'm sitting there and I'm watching this program and I'm deep in my thoughts and just, you know, was watching. And suddenly he comes up behind me and does like the sound of a zombie behind me while I just about shut myself.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, Christopher, Deck, D-E-C-K, you twat.
A big long one.
So I do like a long, yeah, no.
Rose, that video, which one you sent that time when you said the same word? Oh my God, that was the funniest video that I ever saw.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
I saw that. That
know.
was so funny.
It's the accent, eh? It throws people. But for me, I'm saying dick.
Well, she's trying to convince people she's saying deck.
Yeah, well, I've got a dick fetish, so.
Yes, Christopher, it does. Every time she says it, it sounds a little bit more dirtier every time.
I aim to please, Christopher. I aim to please.
Rose's decks and Grace's.
You know what?
Wallpaper.
I am pronouncing letter W and V like just V
Yes.
exactly the same.
Ah.
When I'm saying, let's say what, everyone hears like I'm saying we. And when you need to say actually V, you're like, Violet, I'm saying W. It's always, I don't know, like for me, people always saying like, this is not how you're saying, this is what you're saying. But I'm saying that, no, you're saying like this. No.
You say, I'm
And
saying
because
it
like I speak in,
says it.
what?
Say, just tell them I'm saying it like I say it, and they'll just have to accept it.
My answer always is like, did you understand what I meant? Yes. Then why you bother? Like it's like
Hi,
it's not
Grace.
on a purpose.
Yeah. Grace, it's all good, lovely. We're just glad that you're listening in. It's going to be a crazy, crazy 12 hours. Loving it so far.
I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. McDonald's. 6
Yeah.
chicken nuggets for the price of one. Or whatever.
So I have discovered that New Zealand McDonald's and Australian McDonald's are actually very, very different in flavour.
I ate last time McDonald's like 2 years ago.
It is salty as shit. Like, it's really like, I'm used to really like grass
I didn't know
fed
one of
beef
them was
and
salty.
eh?
I didn't know one of them was salty.
Depends where your mouth is, love.
Oh, my ladies.
It needs to be PG rated. It's during the day, woman.
Not for them.
For me, it's late evening, and for Sarah as well. Rose, stop turning us on.
Oh, honey, you like it when I turn you on. You know it.
Okay,
Yeah,
after this live, I'm going in a hot shower. Actually, I should probably go cold shower.
Cold shower?
Yeah, I have cold showers all the time, only because it helps with the hives. But
Okay, well, that's what she said.
Uh-huh.
no.
Sure.
No. My showers are hot. Hot
Is that
lady
your
goes in a
story?
hot
You're
shower.
sticking to it, Rose?
Yeah.
We'll believe you where hundreds mightn't.
I have a sexy husband. What can I say? Like my bite. Rang him this morning. I said, "Oh, happy Valentine's, honey." And he goes, "Oh my God, it's Valentine's. I didn't get you anything." It's all right. I didn't get you anything either. So
He's like, I didn't get you anything, Rose, saying turn around.
yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he hasn't. For us, we kind of don't really do Valentine's Day. We kind of do the whole.
I don't do.
Yeah, our anniversary is probably a lot more our thing. So
I'm saying we're having Valentine's Day every day.
So we are a very affectionate couple. With Jenny can vouch for that. And so can Grace now too. She's been here. Island McDonald's. I plan to go to Scotland at some stage.
But yeah, just put in.
If I get to Scotland, though, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do a stopover in the UK.
Hang on.
Scotland isn't. Yeah, just won't get into the Scotland UK debate. It's a different debate again. Except for now, I can't go and stay where I was going to stay.
Why not?
Because he died.
Okay, I'll take that.
My
back.
boyfriend and his father and his brother in March, they're going to Scotland for 4 days camping. Only family, only day. 3 guys. Yay! He won't be home for 4 days. I will miss him already.
Oh, I bet.
We always together.
Yeah, Rory and I, it's very rare that Rory and I are apart from each other for more than a day.
Mm-hmm.
The 7 months that we were apart, it almost destroyed me. It was horrible, horrible. I mean, we spoke every day and we video called and stuff, but it just wasn't the same.
Yeah.
You guys are going to make
For
me
us,
cry.
maximum is like few hours only.
We're going to make you cry, Angie.
Yeah.
Sorry, Angie. Love you, Angie.
We love you, baby.
It's all right. It's okay. It's all right.
Angie, we love you. We call you every day.
I know,
Yeah.
sweetie. I know.
I hadn't heard from you. What did I do? I messaged you. You didn't put a live out. I went, oh wait, how rude.
Yeah.
You're playing with a rubber ducky and rubber boat.
Angie, I can turn you on as well if you want.
I bet you could, sweetheart. I bet you could.
Oh, trust me, I could.
Sounds like a challenge, Tank.
Challenge accepted.
I'm pretty sure he's out there somewhere. Just haven't found it yet.
Oh, honey, it took me a few years. Don't worry.
And
It's
at
out
this
there.
point, I'm actually to the point where I'm like, you know what? I don't even want it anymore.
Angie, don't look for him. He'll find you when the time is right.
Yep.
So,
I
Rory
just-
was my best mate. That's how, like, and I wasn't single when I first met him, and we never had it never crossed our minds
Right.
at all. Hey, Cindy. Welcome. It never even crossed our minds to even think that way. It just wasn't in our what we thought, and it wasn't until my marriage broke up, and a couple of weeks after that, we bit of alcohol, and yeah.
And
For me, I found finally the normal person, like after nearly 10 years of so crappy relationship that I basically I break up with the last boyfriend, and I said, you know what? Or there is no boyfriend, or there will go girl. Fuck the man. I'm not joking.
Oh no, I'm cynic. Yeah.
Angie, it took Gordon and I 20 plus years to sort things out. We went through 4 marriages, 3 divorces before we settled down. So there's someone out there for you.
Your love story in itself is just an epic tale, Sarah. Like, seriously, it is an amazing. You guys have been on one hell of a journey.
Sarah gave me goosebumps now. Cold goosebumps.
Just such a beautiful. I mean, I know it's had its hard and its dark spots, but you guys got your happy ever after.
Oh yeah, and we're a lot stronger than what we've been in a long time.
That's fantastic.
Yep.
I mean, every relationship has rough days. You know, no relationship is 100% perfect all the time, but you know, you got to have the rough days to appreciate the good ones, I reckon.
But also, Angie, you've got to put the trash out when the trash needs to be put out.
Oh yeah, that trash so needs to be taken out, Angie.
I know.
Yep.
Seriously, if we were in the same country, girl, I'd be coming up there and dragging your ass.
Well, you heard what he said to me.
I know.
Me too, Angie.
Yesterday.
Oh
What
no,
did I
he
miss?
said something. He said something even worse last night when I was on the phone with Jenny and Rose.
Yeah.
I was like, you did not just say that.
What was my response? Time for him to get off his fucking ass. Oh no! I just did bomb. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get soap, Rose?
No. It is like literally swearing is an everyday part of my world. So when I do it, it's literally just me being really, really real and not watching what I say very well.
Okay, Christopher has just said Tink would make a fabulous lesbian.
Back off, she's mine.
Oh, I know, Chris.
No, he can't. No, you're mine, Tink.
I am yours, all yours. I know.
Come on now, Chris. What about me? Not me?
And I'm not shy. I don't mind. But I have man at the moment. Rose, you are next in the line, okay? Yes, I will be. Okay.
Yeah. I'll tell Roy I got married today.
Okay. He'll ask with whom. You will say things. He said, "Oh, nice."
Yeah,
He
exactly.
probably would too.
Yeah, he'll go, "Oh, when's she coming over?"
Yeah, invite her over.
Yeah, he'd like that.
But I will tell him, like, please don't tell me this sentence. I don't want to hear it. What's yours is mine.
Well, shucks, Jeremy.
Oh no, there's going to be a fight now because apparently I'm Sarah's.
And yes, Vicky.
Jeremy, you're safe, love. I will call you love and hum because it's literally how I say to people that I like. It is not sexual in any way, shape, or form.
In Australia,
Oh, thank you, babe.
I'm assuming New Zealand, or I don't know if it's even in Australia or New Zealand, but I know I'm the same. I will call people hun, and to me, it's just a term of endearment.
Yeah. Vicky, hello. I don't think I've met you before, lovely, or you've gone in a different name, but welcome.
Hello to all the newcomers. Welcome and join us for our Rebirth
Ooh,
Marathon.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Rose, can you read what Sarah Diamond write it down?
Yes, I'm hers, apparently.
Mm. Can I be in the middle?
So it's a three-way marriage.
Yeah.
Can I be in the middle?
Oh, yeah, we'll have a Tinker sandwich.
Yeah, because I'm the smallest one, you know. I can't be put on a side.
Oh, no, honey. It's all right. I'm the biggest. I'm the protector. I've probably got more testosterone than most men anyway.
And Viv, about my nail polish, I put it like 5 minutes before going live.
Look, I have to soak my nails off. Mine and Jenny's nails are in bad need of redoing.
Oh yeah, we've just been busy.
We are doing those tomorrow afternoon. We're taking the afternoon to do nails tomorrow.
I will do some. I've got pictures. I've got a size for people. They will be done, and then we are taking the afternoon off after we go and drop a camp. No, we're doing that Wednesday. So
That's Wednesday. We
I
don't
can
have to
do the canvases in the morning.
This is
I
one
can't do any nails.
I'm actually soft. I'm hard gel and soft gel, like polygel, gel qualified. So
No, like when my nail shape is like so round. Actually, when I'm putting fake nails, they falling off. And they're not staying at all. Like
It's 'cause
they
you
are
have a
like flat,
beautiful
and mine
apex.
is like super round.
You've got beautiful apex, natural apex.
No, thank
That's
you.
what that's called. That's a beautiful nail, by the way, Tink. You don't need fakies.
No, thank you.
I don't have an apex. My nails are flat. So I build my apex up. So I'll be doing Jenny's getting a French manicure tomorrow. Ooh la la.
Oh.
Because sadly,
Yes, Sarah, blue hair. Oh, I'm glad
Who's
you
blowing
understand.
what? Who is blowing who?
Fly back to Queensland. I
Yeah.
think my other half is going to appreciate that.
I think mine's been feeling a bit womaned out this last month.
Rose was saying about blue, and I hear Rose saying, "Yes, Sarah, blow," and I was like, "Who is blowing whom?"
Blue, honey, blue.
Okay. No comments, okay,
always
Chris?
welcome
Please,
here.
quiet.
Who's got sex on the brain?
Oh, we all have. It's Valentine's Day. Well, it is here anyway.
Christopher will be like, "I hear blowing. Who's blowing?"
Oh, thank you, Liz.
Well, I can take my teeth out.
Did someone say blowing?
Oh, Rose, you just gave me like the view. Oh my god.
Gummies are the best, apparently.
Oh my! I told you, stop it, girl. I want to have a hot shower now.
I'm on this woman's chat, right? And that's one of them posted about how, like, is it true that men with women who have got false teeth, the men like to take their teeth out? I was like, oh yeah, it's a true story. She's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. You know, it's just the way it is.
Mr. Colossus is in heaven at the moment. I hope you
Oh
realise.
no. They're glued in, Christopher. They're glued in. Because the last thing I need is them falling on my canvas.
Hello, baby girl. Hello.
What's going on with my wax today?
Tink, look, whiskers.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Does Whiskers is coming? Because like I'm looking to my tablet, but my tablet is like a little bit late, and I'm recording with my phone. But yeah, hey Whiskers, I didn't see you for ages, cutie pie.
Look.
Oh, he's
Everybody's saying hi.
Hi, cutie
Everyone's
pie.
saying hi.
My Whiskers. It's not his name, but I love him. I call him Whiskers.
Her.
Now I
You're
know
okay,
why you got that picture, Sarah.
Sorry?
Now I know why you got that picture.
Oh, yes. Yeah, she
Jasmine
comes
one.
up. She comes up all the time.
But I know why you got the Jasmine Beckett Griffith, the tuxedo
yeah.
hat one, because that looks like her.
I'm actually going to be sending you another photo, which I want done as a custom for
Okay.
Rob's event.
Yep.
Because all my cats are rescue cats.
Yep.
My cat's a rescue cat, but he's an ass.
My kind of is a rescue cat. I took him from someone else when he was 6 weeks old, poor thing covered with the fleas. And he's dumbass. Yours is ass, mine is dumbass.
Yeah, he does not like cuddles unless it's on his terms. You can't pick him up without him having a heart failure. He doesn't like being picked up. He's not very snuggly. Like I'm used to Hannah, my Burman. She was just like super, super snuggly. I'd sit down and she'd come and jump on my chairs, and that's where she stayed for the night. If I was
My
diamond
cat
painting,
today.
at my feet.
Sarah wants to know what the kitty cat's name is.
You laugh. Her name is Mushu, but it's actually Moo Moo. We actually call her Moo Moo because she can be a little bit of a cow at times. She's the youngest and still wants to play, and the older ones don't want to play anymore. And she's got a bit of mischief in her.
I today get up from the table, from the desk. I wanted to go in the living room. My cat was playing in the living room with his toy, and I slipped a little bit. The next thing what I hear is spoiling and up the stairs. And I sat down there on a carpet, and he's sitting middle of the stairs and staring at me, and I'm like cracking up. I was like, "You're such a dumbass." You really could hear the spoiling. He's so spoiled. He just shit his pants. And my boyfriend looks to me, he's like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "You would see this dumbass."
Actually,
Really.
Jeremy, when I was on your live the other day, yesterday, I think it was, and the look that your cat gave you, that's the look I get from mine. My wax doesn't want to stay in my pen, and it's going all over my canvas.
Yeah, I've got the same problem. It's something to do with the wax.
It must be no, I think it's the heat in this
Right, if
room.
anyone knows, I'm going to put the challenge out there. If anyone does know anyone that does a good putty, wax, whatever for diamond painting, let me know. Give me their link. Send it to me in message because I'm going to test it because this pink crap, and yes, I will say it, the pink crap from China is driving me nuts at the moment.
That one's a tick.
I never used that pink crap. Never ever. I'm diamond painting nearly 4 years. I tried first day, first seconds, and I said, screw this one.
Jennifer, Enabler's Outpost does some putty.
Okay, can you shoot me the link, Sarah?
Yeah, I'll have to have
And
a look at
please
it.
call me Jenny.
Sorry, Jenny.
The story with it is when I was younger, the only time I was ever called Jennifer was when I was in trouble.
That's why no one knows.
Okay.
I do.
Just shush. Shush,
Yeah,
shush.
Jenny, the putty works better with ABs than any other wax.
Oh, well, I need to get some because I'm over this crap.
I use Quake.
Yeah, I use
wax.
Quake Hold.
Museum wax. It's really good. That's all I use, and I haven't had to change it in ages.
Just here.
I might have to see if I can get that. What I'm actually going to do.
Amazon sell it.
Yep.
Oh,
This is what I use.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Okay, we'll get some because I've had it.
Right, cleaning out the nib. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm having trouble getting the wax to stay in the nib. It keeps going out.
I've just cleaned mine out, so let's see if that makes a difference.
I'm actually trying not to burp on that channel because I have indigestion at the moment.
Go take a Melinda.
I do apologise if I burp.
All right, it's a little bit better. So I just cleaned my tip out, so and then just re-waxed it. So that seems to be helping a little bit.
Yeah, Dr. Point, I have a real issue. I try in business. It looks a bit better being called Jennifer, but if people know me, I prefer Jenny.
Yeah, and my full name is not Rose. And Viv, be quiet. I just did it.
Yeah, my name is not Ting, but okay, whatever.
I know, Yeva.
My face.
How dare you?
Wash your mouth out.
Who was that?
Angie's telling Tink's real name. She's gonna wash her mouth
I can't
out.
pronounce Tink. I know Tink's real name.
So do I.
I can't.
We all do now.
We all do now because I just said it.
Right. Remind me
You.
to tell Angie my real name.
No, to me, Tink will always be Tink Tink.
Yes.
I
Nazis wife
prefer, I'm
beater.
actually thinking to change my name, but my name won't match with my surname. That's why if I would change it to Tinker, it wouldn't match with my surname. It would be like weird. But I used to hate my surname, but a few weeks ago I find out that in Hawaii, actually there is a huge waterfall named in my surname.
Yep.
Nice.
That's why I said like, hell no, I'm not changing.
Wait, say
I
that
love
again. Yeva
it.
is her name. Yeva.
No, it's
Yeah.
Eva.
Yeva.
Yeva.
Yep.
Yeah.
Va.
Yeva.
Like whatever.
Nah, your
It's
wife.
like ear, like you saying for ears. Ear, one
Ear.
ear.
Yeva.
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 Yes.
Eva.
Oh my God, girls, you're turning me on. I'm going to coach. Look, I even made a heart for you, girls.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
No.
Can you see it?
I can.
Yes.
Lots of love today on Film Sunday. Look at that.
This is how I'm diamond painting. I always make some stuff up.
I know. I love your pictures that you send me through. They're gorgeous.
When we're off live, I'll fill you in on part of the conversation that I had this morning.
Okay. Just going to keep me in suspense now.
Yeah, well, it's one that I don't.
You
want
can't
to-
have on public
No,
channel.
I can, but I don't want to.
Oh, fair
It
enough.
was clean conversation.
I don't have clean conversations with my other half. So cleaning out my pen seemed to do the trick.
I need to get new camera for recording
No.
because like to record like this, my phone is so low and I can't put my head down. I feel discomfort. I don't like it.
As I
Yeah.
say, at the moment, Gordon sorted my new computer out, or my old computer, I should say, and it's one of those ones that's got the fixed camera on it, so I can't move it,
Ah.
which is why you can't see the canvas.
Ah.
So does anybody here know my real name?
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm not sure
I
if
know
I
I
do.
should. I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong.
All right, I'll give people in the chat to guess my real name.
I'm looking. Does it look okay?
It's been really weird because when I've been ringing the hospital, I've actually, because I have to give my proper name when I ring the hospital to find out about mum. And yeah, it's been a very interesting,
I bet.
yeah, having to say my full name. It's not very often I have to use it these days. I find I'm using it a little bit more than I did.
Sarah Diamond, no.
You would have got turned on last night, Tink, because you should have heard Rose having a go at a surgeon.
Yeah, I took a surgeon on.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I know how the system works. I used to work in the medical industry, so I know how it
Did
works.
he cry?
No, but he was very understanding with how I felt by the time I finished with him.
And he went sucking up to her mum and explaining everything to her.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, he went up to my mum and explained what the holdup was because he wasn't telling anyone. They just kept delaying it. And so my mum is starving every day. So until they run out of spaces for surgery, and then they feed her, and her meals are cold. And I shit you not, these are hot dinners being served to her cold. So that will still be dealt with. I'm waiting to see if they're going to follow through with their maybe today. We'll find out. But yeah, heads are going to roll, that is for sure. I have laid an official complaint about the way how people can go in for minor surgery as an emergency the day after my mother was admitted via ambulance with two broken bone, like a bone broken twice in her leg, and still be waiting for the surgery. But someone I know has actually gone home, already had her surgery and gone home for something not minor for her, but in comparison minor. So
come on, she could have dealt with that without it and waited, and your mum could have been seen.
Yeah. So, it's like heads will roll. The way they're treating the elderly people in the hospital. My mum is 80. You don't want to get on the bad side of me. I am literally a true Scottish tempered person. And when I start talking really, really serious, and I start using, and my education comes out, and I start using the big words, that's when people need to be afraid.
Yeah.
And that's what I did with this doctor, because I know how the system works. And the CEO of the hospital is expecting a phone call from me in the next day or two. So that will be happening as well.
They're not allowed to do that here.
No. She should have had her surgery 5 days ago, and it's not acceptable. She's been left. There are people that are waiting for surgeries for up to 2 weeks and for emergency surgeries, and that's not fair. And I really don't like the way that the elderly people, she's been treated. She's a diabetic, she has asthma, she's an enlarged heart, and it's causing a lot of mental toll on her. She was in tears on the phone to me yesterday when they cancelled her surgery again. And that was when I saw red. And I got the phone number for the surgeon, and I rang him directly. And I said to him,
Liz, no.
I said to him, imagine if it was your only living parent and it was your mother that was sitting in this hospital waiting for a surgery and not able to see anyone, because the 2 people that are approved to see her, one's in Tauranga with a broken car and the other one is in Australia, and I am her health advocate. So every decision should have been run by me, and they haven't done that. So yeah, he got a bit of a growling from me yesterday.
Good. Maybe he needed it.
Yeah. Well, he went up to Mum this morning and explained everything.
Good.
Yeah, Viv, I get the same. I used to know when your grandmother was angry with me because I got the full name. Ooh, my son knows when I'm angry, it's initials. His whole initials come out, and he knows if I'm just that angry that I can't be bothered saying his long name.
Like, I know when I did something wrong, then my boyfriend will call me by name, because usually he calls me by surname.
Yeah.
And but the way how he calls, only he and his father is allowed to call me like that, because his father knows me longer even than he knows.
Yeah.
And my son, he knows that he did something wrong, but that's very, very rare. It's when I start talking in Russian with him.
Yeah.
When I speak English, and he doesn't, and then I say in Russian, then he knows that, okay, now we need to stop.
Yeah, even Kenzie knows when she's in trouble, because she doesn't get her full name, but she gets the first 2 names. So she knows damn well when I use her full name, first 2 names, she knows that's it. Now push Mum a bit too far.
Yep.
She does.
But Angelina, no. Angela, no. Nobody else?
I forgot, Angie. I know 1,000,000% that I knew it, but
my memory is a blank.
My memory is like super awesome.
Yeah,
Elizabeth, are you going to come into the channel?
I know I mentioned it in one of my whipping chats.
Yeah, I know you've told me, but I really, like, my brain is just all over the place.
Stacy.
You told us. Trying to remember, my brain doesn't retain anything. Me and my brother's names all start with J. Not funny when Mom was mad. Yeah, no, I bet it wasn't Jeremy. My real name. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Drum roll. My real name is Karen.
Karen?
Mm-hmm.
You're a Karen.
Mm-hmm. Snap,
Sorry,
Angie. I was born a Karen.
I've got 2 Karens.
I was born Karen too, and when I got adopted, I changed my name to Angela.
My adopted parents changed my name to Sarah because I wasn't to know that I was adopted.
Oh, yeah. No.
I was adopted.
I actually was
and
thinking
I changed my name.
Yeah.
Bridie's.
I actually
Bridie
was thinking that I am adopted, but I'm actually only fostered, and that's it.
Well,
Neil,
honey,
what do you want? Where is
When
it?
Bridie was adopted, she chose her name because her name was Bridget Jones, and the movies had just come out. And
Did they name her after the movies? Or?
No, she was because I adopted her when she was 16.
Gracie spits out coffee.
Yes, Gracie, my name is Karen.
Gracie saying, "Shut the front." Gracie saying, "Shut the front door."
Yep.
Hell, you not.
I was going to be cheeky and say explains so much. I love you.
I was born Karen Ann.
Ann's my middle name.
And
I was born
when
Karen.
I was adopted. Sorry, Sarah. When I was adopted, I took my adoptive mother's name, and she's the one that I lost to cancer in 2005.
I was born Karen Marjorie after my grandmother. My grandmother's name was Marjorie.
Do you have a phone with a selfie stand? Grace and I were thinking alike. We're just teasing you, Angie. We're just teasing you.
I know. Yeah.
My real name.
I'm not that Karen, okay? I'm not that Karen.
My full name is actually Italian, so there you go.
I took the name Angela Karen Clementine. And my maiden name is all Italian. It's Catapano.
Clementine reminds me of that song. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. That's what it reminds me of.
Yep.
I feel sorry for kids who parents give like, I don't know, 10,000 names and surnames, and then when someone asks like, "Oh, what's your name? Can you spell it?" and you start like calling all alphabet, which one you know.
No, that's my kids. Like seriously, it's my kids.
My son is Joseph James Charles, and my daughter is Noelle Angela Clementine.
Chris.
Yeah, my husband have as well 3 names and 2 surnames, and then he's like, "Oh, you can't remember my name?" I say, "Are you freaking kidding me?" My name is from 4 letters and surname is 5 letters. And yours is like 3 names, which ones are long, and one is like a French, which one stands for Jacques, and then you have 2 surnames and 3 names, and you asking me, do I remember? I can't remember what I was doing, I don't know, 10 minutes ago.
Jordan is Jordan David Frank Peter, and then his surname. And Mackenzie is Mackenzie Chloe Louise Rose.
Oh my
and
goodness.
Each name has a very important meaning behind it. So, except for Jordan's first name, it was pulled out of a hat. Sorry, buddy. But they all have meaning. Yeah, and Mackenzie can tell you, can write her full name. I have had Jordan's full name actually tattooed on me. It's covered up now. So I know exactly how long his name is, etch by etch. But Mackenzie was originally going to be Hannah.
Mm.
And then I didn't think I was going to be able to have any more children. So when I got my cat, literally a year right before I had Mackenzie, I named the cat Hannah. And then the first 6 months of being pregnant with Kenzie, she was going to be a medicine. And then I heard the name Mackenzie from the Outlander series books. I was reading them at the time. And I liked it because of the Scottish connection with my dad. Did some research, found the traditional female spelling, and...
Sorry, I read what Stacy wrote it down.
Oh, yes. Tiki tiki timbo, no so rimba, chatty body ruchi, pitty pimbo. Yeah. Oh my god! I haven't
Okay,
heard
whatever.
that in freaking decades. Oh my goodness.
Tinker says whatever.
I'm going
I love you too.
Congrats. I'm sorry, I don't do Super Bowl, but congrats to the Rams. Go Rams.
In your
Okay.
opinion, okay, I have a question for
You have a
all of
question?
you. Yeah, what is the, in your opinion, what is the most beautiful girl name? What do you think?
Mackenzie. That's why I named
Of
it.
course, you call your daughter like that, yes.
Yes, yes.
Angie?
My daughter's Noelle.
As
Was
well,
she born at
beautiful name.
Christmas?
I found out at Christmas I was pregnant.
Oh, that explains. No, Noel. Yeah.
Yep.
Sarah, you?
Well, my daughter's names are Hayley Louise and Sheree Ann Sally and Kimberly Jane.
No.
I regret that I asked.
Don't have
I'm
a
sorry,
favourite.
Sarah, I'm just joking.
Don't have a favourite, I'm afraid. And they weren't all my choices.
Oh, wow. I think so. Like, I have son, but I think so. If I would have a daughter, I would call her Cataleya.
Oh, I like that. That's very
That's
nice.
pretty.
That's actually means orchid.
Ah.
It's a flower, but from where it was, Mexico. In Mexico, it means orchid.
No.
It's from the movie, actually. There's a movie called Cataleya. Now, movie called Colombiana, but the girl's name is Cataleya in there, in the movie, and it means orchid. And short name for Cataleya would be Cata. And I fell in love with that name. That's my favorite movie. I really, really like it. I can watch that movie forever. And the name Cataleya, I think so. It's very beautiful.
I've got a doll who obviously when I was little I had a thing for long names. Even then, don't ask me why, because she's Rebecca Barbara Ann. That's my doll's name, Rebecca Barbara Ann. Yeah,
every time when she's like naughty, you use one name, and she's good, you use different name, and when she's like I don't know, behaving bad, then you're using the different name. Yeah.
With Mackenzie, like we call her Kenzie for short. Kenzie, Poppet, Bubbles, Little Boo. She's had them all. She's my little heffalump. But who, like when she's naughty, she gets Mackenzie Chloe. Like Mackenzie Chloe. And she knows that means she's been naughty.
A lot of people writing, my favorite female name is Salome.
I love Contessa. Oh, that's a nice name.
Hey, thanks for the help in calming me down from the squares. Oh, you're welcome, Stacy. How did it went? How did you like it? Like, did you try it? I know you tried it, but like, do you find it useful? I received emergency call 911. That was 911. That was 911 Tinker call. I pick up and I says like, 911 Tinker call, how can I help you? And she said, hi, my name is Stacy. I'm in an emergency situation. I said, like, what's your problem? And she said, like, this bloody straightener don't want to straighten my drills.
Oh no.
It's messing it up. And I said, like, put the straightener down and start playing chess.
Yeah, that's how
checkerboard. Start playing checkerboard.
Yeah. That's what I do. That's what all this like long lines that I'm doing is like part of my checkerboard, and I just kind of work my way around. I have like this little diamond pattern that I do all the time.
With the round drills, you can't do checkerboards.
You can.
You can, but it's not that. I don't know.
I'm not a round fan. Just because I'm round. No, I actually don't like doing rounds. I prefer squares.
Yeah, me too.
But like I've said in previous videos, if you want a soft image, you use round drills. If you want a nice, crisp, clear image, you use squares. And that's all it is.
And there's 100,000,000% only one thing what I can tell, and everyone can think what they want. If I ever buying square drills, that's only from Uniquely, but I still will get some paintings. I have some paintings, which ones I really want to get from Diamond Art Club. They are round only, and from Dreamer Designs, they are round only as well. Few paintings which they let out, which ones I like, but square ones, hell, they're coming only from Uniquely. No one else can try to prove me wrong. I tried Diamond Art Club squares. Sorry. Tried Dreamer Design squares. Sorry.
We win. Ding, ding.
You win. Bingo.
Oh, Stacey. No. Yeah, my name's Rose. I'm an addict. I'm so much of an addict, I actually started designing the darn things.
No, I'm holding myself back this year. The only thing what I get it was Houdini, and that's it. And I'm holding myself back. And this year I'm not getting anything, but things need to go out. Yep, it's very, very hard.
No, Tink, it's not like you haven't got any DPs to work on.
You know what? If I like from affiliate thing, I got the first person like who gets something with my code, and if I have any chance to to get something like where I don't need to put my money in, because at the moment it's like there is different priorities, then of course I'm getting painting. That's no doubt.
We do pay affiliates out with credit for them to buy diamond paintings. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Sarah, well, we will discuss that definitely. I unrolled my TARDIS for the first time in 8 months when Grace came for dinner. And it's a fluke that it's not damaged because it was not rolled by me. But I'm very surprised it's not as damaged as it could have been. It needs a bit of a roll out and a tidy up, but not too bad.
By the way, how the dinner went with Gracie?
Oh, it was beautiful. We had my taco stack that I cook. And she made sticky date pudding, which was so yummy. We had a few little drinks, and just she got to see a very quick version of how I do art.
Nice.
Yeah, she got to touch Houdini.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah.
Gracie said that she will never wash that hand.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So, but no, it was awesome, and I'll definitely be having Gracie back for dinner again at some stage. I really need to go pick up my barbecue so I can have barbecues.
Yeah. One hour gone, ladies. Did you all had a drink or something?
I have a drink beside me.
Yes, I have been drinking.
Please don't forget to keep hydrated.
In the fridge.
And in about, I don't know, a couple more minutes, I will be standing up
Thank you.
because my back is already starting to hurt.
Tell it, stop it.
I
Don't have
know,
time
right?
for-
Right?
Elizabeth, whenever you can, honey, you just pop in when you can. I was just making sure that you are going to come in. So that's good.
I'm staying for 1 more hour and then this lady is leaving because tomorrow I'm expecting 2 calls and I need to go to the town. In the morning, I would like to go to town in the morning, and then I'm expecting call from physiotherapy and my consultation. I have a 1:45. And after that, if you still will be here, I can pop in.
We will be here until 10 o'clock tonight, our time.
Which, Tinker, I think that's noon for you.
It's about 11, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah. So I think you guys are 13 hours ahead of us at the moment.
I don't know, I'll let you try.
I will probably just then pop in and say hi because, yeah, I'm planning in the morning in that time, like 10, 11 to go to town and do stuff. So I need to be up earlier. But kid don't have a school tomorrow. All this week is off school.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, it's half term, isn't it?
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Kenzie's just gone back, so yeah, it was nice not to have to wait around till 9 a.m. for the bus this morning.
Wow, very nice because we had things to do.
We went and ran errands after we dropped her off and got back home before we normally the bus is arriving, so it was quite nice today.
Oh,
Yeah,
standing up.
my kid
standing
now
up.
is going on his what?
I said I'm standing up.
Oh,
Stand up.
my
Oh,
son
my
is going
stretch.
now by himself to school.
Oh wow.
I just waking up and like making sure that he's having breakfast. And I need to stay up till the time when he gets to school and he sends me a message that he's safe in a school and that he's turning off his phone in a school. And then I'm deciding or I'm going back to sleep or I'm going diamond paint.
Nice. So how many of you are actually diamond painting alongside us, and what are you diamond painting?
Good question.
We know what we're doing. You guys know what we're doing. But what are you doing?
I'm rolling my picture.
And how you do it.
I started this section this morning or this afternoon, and I've already gotten all the way.
Satya, what do you? Is it Satya or Satya? Like just the pronunciation. Yeah. What's everyone doing? So Stacey's she's diamond painting. Stacey's diamond painting. She's doing Rise Above Adversity. Nice. Cindy's doing Melody and Pink.
I'm doing.
Gammy's doing her square rebirth. Gammy, you should come on the live, honey.
Come on, Gammy. Chop, chop, chop.
We don't
We still
bite.
have some spaces.
Me too. I know lots of you. Jeremy was here. Why isn't Jeremy? Oh no, because Jeremy's still at work. That's why. I just answered my own question.
Bazinga.
He shouldn't be at work. It's Sunday here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. Amanda's in the studio praying. Now, tomorrow, Amanda Gray is going to be in the house as a guest. She's coming in to talk about her art and give you guys a little teaser. She's coming on board with Uniquely Yours Down Under. My sister from another mister.
Amanda. Oh, yeah. With what type of the art she's coming out?
Jeremy's working on Rebirth.
Jeremy, why are you not in the live?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Why?
Come on.
Why?
Oh, nice. Irene's doing sunflowers. Ty's doing an old DP. She had a new stash. Diamond Queen's bagging art. Tranquil Ways. Oh, that sounds nice.
Trina.
Hiya, Trina.
I'm going to prove to you guys that I'm standing up. Here, watch this.
Sarah's working on this.
And she's like, watch this.
Hi.
Hiya.
How you doing?
Yeah, how
See, I'm standing up.
Yeah, I'm standing up. I actually diamond painted most of
I'm
Houdini
glad
standing.
that's not a worse camera angle, Ange. Someone would have
Hey,
seen
Jenny.
that.
Hey, Jenny. Hey, Jenny.
Hiya, Jenny.
Wait, what's
Oh,
the
Rose
worst
is-
camera angle? Mine?
No, if you turn it just a little bit more, we'll be looking right up your nose.
Okay, so I'll do that.
You're all right. We can't see up your nose. I was just saying we could almost see up your nose.
My tablet is slower. I can't see what you're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Jenny,
Yeah.
I don't think you've been on my channel before, so welcome to the madhouse.
Phone.
Irene, hello, sweet people. What's
Guys,
going on?
I gotta leave for a minute. My son is calling. I'll be back.
Okay, you can come back. You know that.
All right.
Go have a stretch, woman.
I am stretching, woman.
Stand up and stretch.
Okay, Jeremy. They do come first.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. We'll let you off for the animals. Mine have. Where is she? Oh, one cat's on a chair. Oh, Cola's at my feet.
My cat is probably sleeping on a window in my bedroom. I love chameleons. I would love to have a chameleon, but oh my, they are so funny.
I want a Maine Coon.
That's
I
my
love
favourite
Maine
cat. I'm still trying to persuade Gordon to get me a Maine Coon.
Oh, I love Maine Coons. One of the best cats I actually had was a silver shaded Persian, and his name was Amin Ra. And
Wow.
he was. We just called him Amin for short. And sadly, he didn't even make it to a year because some teenage frickin' race boy came screaming around the corner of my street and ran him over. I tell you what, I have never seen. They brought him into me. They realized that he was not just an ordinary cat because he was a pedigree. And they brought him into me, and I had never ever seen a guy run down my deck as fast as he did. Because oh my god, I was going to kill him. That cat was my baby. I was not amused, but then friends of mine, because I got so upset. Friends of mine got together and they brought me Hannah, who was the Burman. So she became my baby. And she passed away at 15, just over a year ago. She was suffering, so we got her put to sleep. She didn't suffer anymore. Diane's working on a special. Chris was just finished washing dishes. Now I'm going to work on a special shape. Ooh.
Special shape what?
Well, I'm hoping he means diamond painting. Oh, yeah. It's a DP, yeah. Well, it says DP, so, depending on the type of channel, yeah, I'm hoping that he's talking about diamond painting and not something else.
You never know what he's decorating with the diamonds.
Oh, and long-haired orange Maine Coon cat, female. Oh my goodness! So ginger female, true story. Ginger female cats are really rare.
Mm-hmm.
They don't come around that often. Oh, a toucan. Must do some more other toucan birds and stuff. I have all these ideas.
Fine.
I know. I have all these ideas for art pieces, and I just don't get time to do as many as I want.
I thought I was bad like that. I've just come up with some ideas today, and Gordon said to me, well, you need to get on with them. And I'm saying, in between work and events and everything else at the moment, I don't have time.
It's easier said than done.
Awesome, Elizabeth.
See, Christopher, I'm a visual thinker. Just don't do that.
And that's why he does it.
I know it's why he does it. So I fixed I fixed my wax up by cleaning out my pen and changing my wax, which seems to be working quite nicely now.
I'm having issues with my multi-places.
Go clean it out and then re-prime
There
it.
is old wax.
Yeah, I just used the tweezers and pulled everything out of it.
Yeah, I might, because I'm getting sick of it. Just the tweezers lie
In
there.
there.
Oh, you left him in there. Oh,
Chris
I'm sorry,
is
Paula.
at the movies at the moment. He will be on when he gets home.
Jenny, I will say these black drills for this rebirth, the amount of little bits of trash and stuff that's in it. I had an accident, so I can't take a photo of the full lot because I spilt it all over the floor.
Yeah.
Till 1 o'clock. Love you.
Is there a lot of trash in it?
There is in this bit. Yeah, I just poured it out. I can't really tilt it up.
Okay, it just when there's trash in the drills, it means the end of a run, and that's in Rebirth, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, what I will do is I'll actually have a talk to the supplier and get them to sort their crap out.
Literally.
Well, I'm not thinking crap, but I'm saying it because, yeah, I'm trying not to drop an F-bomb.
Yeah, there's been a lot of drills that are still connected and they've got the little bits on them as well.
Oh, Chaz, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a word to them and tell them to sort. Normally, it means it's the end of a run and they need to clean their machines out. We don't have a lot of problems like that. It's just every so often we will get a run of problems like that, and they will be sorted.
Yeah. You just need a reminder to clean things up a little bit every now and then. You know what we didn't organise today, Jen, this morning?
What?
Lunch.
Well, when you take your break, you can organise lunch.
I need to ring hubby and find out whether he wants me to cook or whether he's going to eat a frozen
He didn't
dinner.
tell you.
Nah, I'll have lunchtime.
Stacy, I will read your message when I will go off live because I'm recording with my phone and it's other way around and I can't see it. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Oh, that's right, Jen. You had COVID. I hope you're feeling better, love.
Sarah, no, you didn't drop him.
Oh, we all just kind of read it and went, oh, that would make me cry.
I dropped today full blue tray with the black drills, like this, all this blue tray.
Oh.
It was full actually with the black drills on a black carpet. Yoo-hoo! That was fun.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. And my little cat thinks it's a game and she thinks she can play with them.
Mm-hmm. My cat wouldn't play with them, but
they get spread across the floor even further.
She's knocking on the door to come back.
She's in. She's in.
Why was flagging?
She's in. She's in.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Everything's
Jenny,
good. Just
I hope you're
on his
okay.
mama.
Hey,
I know that crap sucks. I had it, not wishing to no one.
Oh, sending you massive hugs, sweetie, because I haven't had it. Touch wood.
Jenny, sweetheart. Uncrafty crafter, Jenny. I sent you a message, sweetie.
But I did.
Jenny's now.
Lots of roses and Jennies. Awesome. Angie's and Roses and Jennies and Sarah's. It's great. Great,
Yeah.
great. And now Tink, she's a one of a kind and she stands out.
She's
Mm-hmm.
I'm special.
So many ways, honey. So many ways. I have to,
Nice.
I have to COVID test Kenzie every morning. She's like such a trooper, man. Sticking the swab up her nose.
You have a COVID test like right for free, or you need to as well buy them?
If for us adults, we have to buy them, but because Kenzie's, they've requested it at the schools that all the kids be done, and because she's a special needs school,
I think that's
or
such
a
a
more school with
that's
better
such a-
needs for her.
We're just changing over from PCRs to LFTs, and we have to do it every time we go into the office.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sarah, we don't need to pay for our tests, right? Even if you have like a fast test, like quick ones, you can go like in a booth in any store and you can get them, especially like kits for schools and everything else.
You can
And
order them online as well. I order
yes,
them
and if your quick test shows that you are positive, you order your PCR test as well online, and you don't pay anything for it.
Yeah,
We can go into like if it was for the fact that like we can go in and get them done over at the testing stations, but so we have the RATS tests here, and yeah, we just test Kenzie and every morning, so she's got to have one done every day when she goes to school.
Yes, Stacey, you are an original.
And Jenny, the exhaustion you're saying hanging around, for me was hanging around over 2 months. It was like temperature was dropping up and down, up and down. And some moments I was feeling okay, and some moments it was going like you are so exhausted you can't even sit on a chair for like 2 minutes. And
Jenny,
really hope it will be gone fast.
I was going to say, Jenny, it's been 2 years for me, and I'm still in long COVID.
Oh,
I still can't breathe properly. Climb stairs is tiring.
Yeah.
I can't exercise like I used to. I used to be able to run, and now I can't. And most of my family's like that as well. I mean, my oldest daughter, she had a blood clot when she got COVID, and ever since then, she's only just managed to start going back to the gym.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I've managed to avoid it so far. I'm double vaxxed. I'm refusing the booster because of my hives. Kenzie's not vaccinated at all. And until
I'm
they
not
can
vaccinated at all.
until they can prove to me that she's not going to be it's not going to affect her, then she won't be either. And since they can't and they won't, then she's not. So we just keep her as safe as we can.
We had to be
vaccinated.
I was going to say, we had to be vaccinated for our job. If we weren't if we can't prove that we're vaccinated and boosted, we don't have a job.
Yeah, Rory's the same. So he's triple vaxxed. So
Yeah, so is my hubby.
yeah.
He got the booster just before I come down here.
I'm very worried about getting the booster because every time I've had the vaccine, my hives have got worse.
My doctor will probably insist I get the vaccine, the booster.
Yeah. Elizabeth, can you photograph it and send it through to us, please?
Guys, if you've got problems with drills, the best thing to do is to send photographs so that I can see them and I can get it followed up, and it makes explaining the problems a lot easier. Elizabeth, if you're having problems with the 310 drills, if it's only 310, I know when I get back I have a lot of 310 in stock squares, so I can actually send some out.
Sounds like someone is crying. Angie?
No, I'm not crying.
Not me.
Nope.
Angie was sniffling. That's why.
I was sniffling, but I wasn't crying.
Yeah, but I don't see you.
What you talk about, woman?
She can't
No, I
see
mean
your
like I can.
smiling face.
I mean I can. Yeah. Yeah.
I what?
So she heard a sniffle and thought it was a cry.
Because you was crying today, and when I hear you sniffling, I think you're still crying.
Oh, yeah. I was crying for my chefy. I haven't heard
Yeah.
back from her yet.
She's probably still there.
Yeah, she's at the hospital. She
Yeah,
said she's
still-
not leaving. Or she's going to try not to leave. So,
Oh, send her our love.
thank you, thank you. Diane, what? I don't think so.
What? I had a person comment that they don't like your company because she said that it all looks photoshopped except for the JVG ones.
Diane, please tell me the comment's still up there. One thing I will do is if someone comments on one of anyone's unboxings from our company, I will actually turn around and I will defend the company.
I find that amusing about the TARDIS.
What was her name, Diane?
That's just wrong.
But Rose has never.
I use Photoshop, but I paint.
She uses Photoshop.
Oh, but it's like one of the last steps of my artwork process. Oh my goodness.
People can attack Uniquely Yours all they want. I will defend Uniquely Yours to the hilt because I know how we run our company.
Oh my, I find that amusing. I'm a render digital artist and photographer. I'm a multimedia. The TARDIS itself is actually
this tiny little box.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Like, seriously, I photographed the TARDIS. It's actually one of my Funkos. It's digitally altered, of course. Do I use Photoshop? Hell yeah, I use Photoshop because it's an art tool to be used.
Yeah, same here. We use Photoshop.
Yeah. I use it for photography and I use it for art. Yeah, digital art. Yeah, exactly.
Shell's diamond painting.
I am. Yeah, we're all looking now. We're all gonna go look.
Oh, I'm actually not happy. I'm over morons, and I'm sorry. I'm going to be blunt. I'm usually fairly polite.
Oh, come on, let me defend myself first.
I'm usually fairly polite, but I'm super over moronic people that decide to put companies down, regardless of what the company it is.
I find that amusing. I've just subscribed to you, Diane, because I'm sorry I hadn't subscribed to you.
Not at all into their designs. Most of them, apart from JBG, look like Photoshop pictures. It will be interesting to see how the TARDIS turns out. Excuse me, she is telling everyone here that is watching this live that apart from Rose, Dale Crosley's photoshopped. I don't think so.
Oh, hell no.
Jasmine, Josephine Walsh, she wants to say Josephine's a photoshopped. I don't think so. Shim Shimmels is certainly not photoshopped, as well as many other artists out there don't photoshop.
All right, calm.
And regardless of if it is photoshopped, it is art.
Yep. Wow. She better not come to my channel and say something because my gloves are going to come out.
My
The
clothes
mood-
gonna come out.
And
You
the mood
said
that I've been
something.
in lately, it's not going to be pretty.
I am just nice and sweet. Yes, people just think that I'm nice and sweet. You don't want to see this bitch going. Everyone went quiet, and I'm looking in my camera like, is really like maybe everyone left? Something happened with my phone? Like, what's going
No,
on?
no.
I'm just a bit worried now because both Gordon and I
Considering
use
she has got very
Photoshop.
few videos on her own channel.
Don't be
she
worried,
can
Sarah.
leave uniquely yours alone.
The person who says that, it's very brave behind the camera. I bet that crappy, like whatever, I won't say anything like bad words or whatever. She sits there and she don't do a crap, but it's very easy to say something bad about someone who actually do something and gets somewhere.
She's just insulted
Me.
Rose and many other artists on the website. She has actually insulted them, and that's what I'm angry about.
She's just jealous.
Whether it's photoshopped, it doesn't matter. There's different mediums about.
Mhm.
Exactly. There's just so many.
In fact, she's insulted Gordon, Sarah,
Right.
and others who are photographers who are on the
Photographers.
website as well. So
Yep.
she can, I'll shut up before I get myself into a lot of trouble.
Poor baby cake. She goes, "What did I walk into?"
Where's baby cakes?
Hi, baby cakes. Poor baby cakes. She's like, "What the
Hey,
heck?"
baby, it's just someone on Diane's what is it? Diane's diamond painting commented on one of her unboxing of Uniquely Yours videos and saying that all of our artists except for Jasmine Becker Griffiths are photoshopped artists. Keep going. I'll behave.
Well, Josephine Wall definitely isn't. But
That
okay,
lady
whatever.
can go and suck her toe. Easy as that. That's what I always say to the people. You know what? Go and suck your toe.
All right. I posted it. Because I believe in transparency. This is my comments, and Diane, you'll probably already got the notification that I've responded to her. As the artist, let me break this down for you. I am a photographer, digital, and render artist. Photoshop is a program all digital artists and photographers use. I find your comment very offensive, not only to myself, but my fellow artists on the website. Don't like our company? That's fine, but do not ever attack us artists. We work hard and long hours to provide those art pieces.
Go Rose!
Go Rose.
Can I go there and write it down, suck your toe?
Yes, Tink.
No, but I'll
Yes.
tell it to bite my ass.
Oh, Sarah, don't be scared to upload unboxings. You're gonna get these
People like
types
that you
of
just
people
block.
all the time. You just
Sarah, they unbox it. You unbox any of ours and they attack you, we will handle them. Trust me.
yeah.
Diamond painting, Dog Dad learnt that very, very soon that they had someone attacking him and us on the website, and I went back and had a go with it.
Isn't it the same person?
I think
No,
it is. It sounds like it. Michelle and Shelley, it's the same damn thing.
It could be the same person. I don't know where she's from, but she wants to attack us, then bring it on, because we don't back down. But to insult artists like
Sarah,
that,
don't be scared. You've got. Sorry, Jenny, but Sarah, don't be scared. You've got a whole diamond painting community that has your back. So don't even worry about it. Because I had one early on when I had my channel, and let me tell you, the diamond painting community went after her big time.
Okay,
And
I have to tell, I am laughing my ass off right now. Like, seriously, she has 2 art pieces that she has posted on her site. Okay, pre-framed diamond paintings ready to dot, and it's Leviosa, not Leviosa, are both digital art pieces.
Wow.
Done in Photoshop. Bite my ass, bitch.
Whoa!
Don't frickin' tell us that
How
because
are
we
you
don't.
spelling toe? T-O-W?
T-O-E.
T-O-E.
Oh, E.
Oh, the toe on your foot is T-O-E.
Tika really is telling her go suck a toe.
No, they're picking on me this time, Dream McCraft Corner. And don't worry, lovely, I'm quite well and happy to defend myself. I get very, very tired, and it is something that is quite common in the digital art world, where we're told if we do not sketch and if we do not paint with paints and we do not use pencils and brushes and stuff, that we are not real artists. So it is something that it's very, very touchy subject.
And I'm sorry, people, to those out there that believe that, I will have render artists, we will have photographers, we will have digital artists, we will have everything on our website, because every form of art that people want to express is art, and everyone deserves to have their chance to have their art used.
If they so choose
Yeah,
to.
it's some moron out there, some keyboard warrior that wants to bring people down, Stacey. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
And the best way to fight that back is not crawl up in a ball and take it, is to get on and basically ignore her. But
I can look seriously. I'm actually diamond painting the TARDIS. If you're on my home group, you guys will know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bite my bum instead of bless your bum. Exactly.
Okay,
That's
Tika
right.
left the comment.
Yeah. I'm actually diamond, I've actually posted, I've unrolled it. It's, it is a beautiful art piece. It's one of my favorite pieces. And I can break it down and tell you exactly which bits are painted, which bits are digital. Well, the digital painted because, it's just, that's what I do, which are rendered, which are photographs. I'm quite happy to break down all my work for anyone who wants to know it. And you guys, if on that group, will be getting a behind the scenes on how the art's actually created. So there you go.
coming soon also when we've got time to sort it out.
Yes, exactly. There is more to art than just painting. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
I had the same
Definitely,
problem.
Sarah. That's I when wrote the stories, and I don't know how many people have heard it, but when I first met Rose ordered one of Shim Shimmel's or two of Shim Shimmel's pieces off me. But then after she got those, I just thought she was a customer.
Yep.
Ordered off me. I provided what she ordered. But then she bought the TARDIS to me. I saw that, my mouth dropped, and I said, I'm thinking to myself, I want that for my other half. He's a big Doctor Who fan. And then she told me she was the artist.
And then your mouth really dropped.
Yes, and then she told me I'm going to be on, not can I be on your website, I'm going to be on your website.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mr. Jeremy. It is Stacey, and in this case, Rose has the right to defend herself from people like that being the artist, and any artist has that right to defend themselves. People like her just aren't worth.
No.
As frustrated as I get, people like that aren't worth the time of day.
If I'm not an artist, and she's so implying, then doing.
Oh, the videos are coming out now.
Okay, guys, I haven't shared this
I'll
with you
make
guys
the
yet.
comment there.
All right, so let me just point something out. If I am so not an artist because of the type of art I do, then how come I have this? And yes, now you guys get to see my full name.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
So there you guys go. That is my pride and joy. I worked freaking hard for that, and I fought for my art every step of
Rose,
the way.
can you read the comment? Which one? I write it down.
Yep. Hang on a second. Tink said, if you think it's photoshopped, you can suck your toe. Did you ever make any art before you say? Nice. But I will always, always defend my art.
Yep.
Exactly, Stacey.
And I will always defend this company as well and my artists on the side because they work hard for what they do.
Yeah. So I render. You guys have well, like I said, you guys will get to see a bit about that. I do not paint. I do not sketch. I mean, I do, but I don't do it as.
She says she can't do it, but I've seen her sketches on the chalk on
my chalk one.
That Kenzie wants her to draw, so she can't tell me she can't draw.
I just prefer my type of art. It suits me. It's who I am, and that's all that matters. She doesn't have to buy my art. I'm not asking her to buy my art. Actually, I prefer it if she doesn't. And it'll be.
I remember the video where little boy was saying to his mom, she was telling him something to do, and he's like, Linda, listen, Linda, you have to listen. That's what you need to write down to her. Like, Linda, listen. Go suck your toe.
Yeah, he wanted extra food or something. I remember that.
Yeah. And we always, like, if there is any Linda, I'm very sorry. I didn't want to assault you. But we always at work was joking, you know, when someone says something like, and you're just like, what? And you're just like, Linda, listen. Go.
Oh, no, you guys rock. I mean, I can't be that bad. You guys buy my. We're all sitting here diamond painting. Rebirth.
Let her think what she wants to think. Those people, the important people who love the artwork on the site and purchase the artwork on this site is what is more important than any doubting Nelly. As far as I'm concerned,
she's just like a person who press thumbs down and that's it. They spend their time, they come in, they write down the comment, they give attention. And why they're writing down negativity? Because they don't have nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Like I'm saying on my videos, if you want to press thumbs down, don't forget to write it why. But thanks for anyway for coming, for your attention, for your watch hours, what you're watching and spending and judging. Just better for me.
I like my art.
Oh, Stacey, I think we've twisted your arm. Hey, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne. Well, probably not, Sarah. That's a good point, actually.
Oh, Sarah have another baby in hands.
Yeah, this is the older one.
Oh,
this is Fudge, and he's 14. He's my old boy. He was rescued when he was 6 weeks old. So this is another rescue cat.
Oh,
he's the same as mine as well. Ginger and rescued when 6 weeks old.
He was rescued as a companion for Gordon when he was getting over his chemo for throat cancer.
Oh wow!
Oh.
So he's our baby. So he knows when we're not feeling well. He knows when we're upset, and he's very much an empathy cat.
Yeah, I had a silver tabby that was like that when I was going through getting over my cancer, and it was actually Rory's cat, and I think he was like 17, 8. No, he would have been 20 when I went through that.
Yeah, Dreamer, let them bring it on. If they want to give negativity, let them bring it on, because actually negativity is a good thing because it will drive people to try a company out that are getting negative reviews like that even more. And it depends how the company handles it.
Well, I handle it, not the company.
I'm saying if someone talking bad about you, it means you are alive. It means you're doing something right. People are interested in your life, you know. When you do, like, nothing ever happens in your life, people don't pay interest at all. But when you're doing something right, everyone is like,
yeah, my dad used to say, if you're pissing someone off, you're doing something right.
Yeah. And I'm always saying, if someone talking behind your back, that's good. They are in the right place, behind your back.
Exactly. Anyway, let's move on to brighter things. We've dealt with it. If she responds, I will respond, and then I will just sit there and make sure she's blocked so she doesn't actually find this channel, because I don't want her on here at all.
Sarah, stop being stressed. Don't stress out. I can see you. I'm
Nope.
watching you.
We're just going to have a good time. We're not going to let people ruin our good time.
That's
If
right.
someone will come to Sarah, I will walk to her. Like, I will
Oh,
go
don't you
and
worry,
walk.
Sarah. We've got your back, lovely.
Yep.
Sarah, you got Tinker next to you, somewhere in UK, but don't you worry. I will freaking fly. I promise I will learn to
That's
fly.
fine, Elizabeth. We don't need everyone to try this. If people don't, that's not their style, that's fine. But I really, because we have a lot of people going on the site, and they get very focused on what artists they want to see, and they don't even realize what else we've got to offer
Yeah.
on there. And going back to the digital comments that you made about all the artwork being digital, I think is quite hilarious because of the fact of all the old masters.
Yep.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave because it's 1 o'clock and
All
I
right,
need to go
lovely, you go
sleep. And I
sleep.
feel like, yeah,
You need sleep.
I
Diane,
loved it so much.
Diane, bless your bum, honey, and thank you so much for telling me, because I will defend myself quite nicely, as you've seen. So I appreciate
Diane
it.
turned on her hunter
Look, it's
emotions.
been a week. Like seriously, I would not want to be this woman after the fact that I've been dealing with stupid doctors and arguing with people who think they're smarter than me. It's not going to end well for her. Trust me.
Okay, sorry, guys.
It's all right, Tink. You go sleep, love. We will be
Bye,
here when you
Tink
wake up.
Tink.
I think I turn off my camera. Okay, guys, I'm saying bye. You can see how nicely it's all prepared for me.
No.
I will show you how huge is the painting. Actually,
Yeah.
That's how big it is, and that's how big it.
Wow,
how
you've
much
done
is done.
Wow.
Look at that.
God, I feel like I'm
Yeah.
walking backwards.
I know.
Seriously?
Woo.
Yeah,
This is
This
the one
is
that I'm
just-
going to be working on until it's finished now. So
and if you can see, it's covering all the table.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna work on Rebirth till it's finished. Then finish Melody in pink, and then I'm going to be doing a Dale Crossley, and then I'm going to be doing a Camilla Drakenborg. Getting the
Okay,
name.
now I'm signing off, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Sleep well, sweetie.
Thanks for coming, honey.
Have fun. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Oh yes, I'm due to go for a break soon. Actually.
Good. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, honey.
I'm working between the two pieces, Rebirth and State of Mind.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
State of Mind is looking really, really nice.
Awesome.
And I'm working Rebirth and Keep Your Hat On.
Mine is
Yeah.
Rebirth and Titus.
I love what you're doing with the Keep Your Hat On, Angie. I watched.
You like that?
Yeah.
The blue crystals in her hair. Yeah, it's coming out gorgeous.
Told ya.
Yep. Wait till you see what I do with the hat. I'm so excited.
You blinging that out too?
Oh, I'm doing more.
Oh,
than
she's
just
doing something
blowing it
special with
out.
the hat.
Hey, Gracie.
Yeah. I'm leaving the hat for last, and then I'm going to show, when I do the post review, I will reveal it. I'm not going to show it on a live. I'm not going to show it in pictures or anything. It's going to be a surprise for the post review. But I think it's going to be amazing. I have all the supplies that I needed to get in order to make it happen, and I'm ready to go. Okay, everybody went quiet, and I thought we lost connection.
No. I was just stretching my neck. I've had a pulled muscle in my neck for the last week.
Ouch.
Mm. I was just checking on the phone as well to make sure my mum hadn't messaged. But I will be taking a break very, very soon. Jen will come on and be on, and I'll leave my camera on because I'm the main person in it. So, but mine will be muted, and Jen will have hers on.
I'm just going to get up and stretch.
Ooh, exciting. I love hearing what everyone's doing. Even, like, not just my work, but, there is some amazing artists on our site. Camilla I love Camilla. Like, I strive to be at her level. And that comes with years of experience. She's been doing what I've been doing for 20 years. I've been doing it for 5. So I look forward to.
I'm just going to shift myself into the back stage.
Yeah. Let me know when you're in position.
No, I'm going to go and stretch first.
Who did we lose? We have lost
Angie.
Angie.
Angie ran away. Oh. And when you do that, you can sort lunch out.
Yeah. What do you want?
Whatever you want. Oh, what about sushi?
Oh, no, I don't think I could do sushi again. What do you want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
I don't know.
What about KFC?
Yeah, that'll do.
You haven't had that for a while.
It once is not working.
Might help you poop. Yeah.
Angie's just said her tablet went flat.
Oh,
She
she
just had to
forgot
plug it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurry up, woman. Jeepers.
I can't believe
Jeepers.
it.
Creepers.
Oh, no, I can't.
Watching out for those peepers. Can't remember what that ad's from. I know it was a shoe
It's a
ad.
shoe ad.
Was it Hushies?
Cosby's.
No, they weren't. No, the Hush Puppies. Hush Puppies. Yeah, Hush Puppies.
Chris wants to zigga zigga. Ah.
Ziggy, ziggy, it's because I said to tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to check. I'm in the back, but don't put me in yet. I just want to check it in.
You don't want me to put you in?
No.
No. She doesn't want to get in, guys. You heard her?
Woman. See how she gives me a hard time?
Oh, life's too boring otherwise.
There you go. You can pop me in the screen now. See how many times I lose you.
And I said, I'm going to actually wait till you're actually sorted because I'm not going to embarrass you that much for the funny faces that you pull when you're doing that.
I will say that the black has got a lot of dips in the back. They're not flat.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Photos.
I will have words with our supplier.
Must have been the end of the run. Mind you, we did give him a massive, massive order, to be fair. Angie, you need an extension cord and just run it. You stop pulling funny faces now, Jen?
I've stopped pulling funny
Faces.
Oh, yeah. I just have to meet you till I go
That's
out.
okay, you can do that.
Yeah.
Let me copy it down.
So you'll see I'm not racing this, guys. I'm just going nice and slow.
See, I do not that you can probably tell with this, but I do little different little things. Hey, Jenny. How rude.
How rude.
The Garbo man should have come earlier, I tell you.
Oh, that's the recycle.
He still should have come earlier.
Yeah.
He didn't ask us.
As long as he empties my rubbish bin, that's all I care about. He's got to go up, go round, and then come back down.
Yeah, these ABs are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I don't have 310s. I have 310 ABs, which is different again.
Although I was told by someone that the black ABs look like an oil slick.
Yeah, that was funny. I just can't believe I'm finally working on her. Like, she's such an important piece to everybody. I love it. I love it. All right, guys, this is me having a break. I will be back in an hour this time because I'm trying to fit in around going to get Kenzie. I will turn my light off and mute mine and put Jenny's mic on. So I'm off for an hour's break and ordering lunch, and you'll probably still hear me in the background anyway. So Jenny, I'll mute me. You are unmuted.
Yeah, Angie.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Go.
Can you hear me now, people?
Oh, Hoggle is awesome. Hoggle, like, Ashley is such an amazing artist.
Can someone let me know if they can hear? Yeah, they can. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is, and I do have some more of her pieces going up very soon. Probably later in the week when I get back to sunny Queensland. Jenny, I do have, along with the Hoggle, there is Sarah. There is also Bowie's character as well, and I cannot think of the character name, but Jared, that's right. Someone asked whether I'd have that up as well. That will be going up soon too. Now, if you follow Ashley on Instagram, she has just announced that she is collabing with us to have her art on our website. And she has said that she will be releasing some more in the future, some more fan art pieces, as well as some of her own work, which I'm really excited about. Yeah, and they are gorgeous. As an oil slick, I would have these as an oil slick any day. They're absolutely stunning. But each to their own.
Yeah, burgers or chicken?
Burgers. I much prefer burgers than chicken.
Do you want the bacon sticker one? Barbecue bacon sticker?
Yep, that'll do. There is Sarah, and I don't like releasing all the art at once. I do have still a number of the pieces, which is Labyrinth, Bowie, Rocky Horror, but there will be one piece of Rocky Horror that will be released only when it's sitting on a certain artist here's table. So that one you're going to have to wait for. Yeah, I don't unfortunately follow a lot of companies just because I don't get time to on what they're releasing, and I guess I don't worry about what they're releasing. I worry about what we're releasing.
Question.
Answer.
Hey, it's my line. Bottled or orange juice? Bottled water or orange juice?
OJ. Come on. Stacey, we're planning on having a lot of stuff.
That's coming. That's coming, Stacey.
For those who are the affiliates in the group here today, if you haven't got the link to the affiliate Facebook group, can you shoot me a message and let me know your Facebook name? Because there will be announcements in that group as to different things that we're doing, which will start next week. Also, we are looking to start very soon a Patreon, which will involve some very special things as well.
Do you want anything else? Like popcorn chicken?
Nah. I don't like that popcorn chicken. Yeah. Yep, Audrey too.
Yes. Feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. Yeah, no, well. I actually played the voice of Audrey too in high school. So, okay.
There's a little bit you didn't know about Rose. Oh. Well, after you've that, when you've got your phone on you, can you look up that museum wax and where we can get it from? Yeah. So I'm now just peeved at this.
It's Amazon.
Oh, no, I know.
Hey?
I know.
I think so. It'll bounce if it isn't got money in it. Then I'll know it's the wrong one, but I'm pretty sure that's the one.
It's called Quakehold Museum Putty.
Yeah, Cindy, the Uniquely Messenger.
That's the going through.
I'll answer it when I can, because my phone is what I'm filming with at the moment. Yeah, it probably did because I just got a message. Well, it's one of two accounts that we've used, so.
We'll be here in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Right. I will be back.
Okay.
Stacey, trust me, that is one event. I have ideas for art pieces already.
What
seriously. It's like a pop culture, cult, retro event they're running next year.
Who's running it?
Stacey and Christopher.
Ah, and we're designing stuff for it?
Oh, yeah. I was going to talk to you. I didn't have a chance to because Stacey's live went straight onto our live. So
okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I was going to talk to you. But yeah.
I was going to say, I know nothing. I know I'm saying nothing, Stace.
Yes, but yes, I will be designing. Yes. I want to do some pin-up. I've been itching to do some pin-up art, and I've got an Audrey 2 mesh that I've been wanting to use. So, yes, right, I'm going to ring my mum. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try something because this wax is really starting to drive me nuts. The drills are just sticking in it. I mean, I've had wax where I've been able to use it for 2 or 3 paintings before I've had to replace it, but this is just disgusting.
Jenny, when someone puts a review on your site, do you see it? Jenny? Jenny? Jenny, can you hear us? Looks like I'm talking to myself.
Hey?
So, can you hear me?
I'm here. Sorry, I got lost in my own thoughts then. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? No.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hang on. Okay. I can't hear Sarah.
Can you not hear me at all,
Something's
Jenny?
gone on. I'll have to wait till Rose is back because she's actually talking to her mum at the moment.
I'm on my way back.
Yeah, Sarah can't be heard. So what have you done, woman?
Oh, I'll check in a minute.
She broke it, people.
Um,
Sarah's apparently talking to me and I can't hear it.
no, she's muted at her end. It's muted at there. Talk, Sarah.
Hello?
No, your mic's muted, honey, at your end. It's not muted at this end. I'm muted.
Welcome back, Viv.
No.
Might need to type.
No.
Try now, Sarah.
Hello?
No, I can't hear her. Why can't we hear her? Okay, go back out and come back in.
Okay.
Night, Irene. Sleep well.
Thanks, Stacey. I did them. Your nails.
Oh, my nails, yeah, they seriously need infill, but yeah, they seriously need doing, which we're going to do tomorrow. But yeah, Rose actually did those for me.
She is actually, because I am, like I said earlier,
She's going to give me a French manicure.
I am hard gel qualified. So we're going to take off the acrylics and she's going to have gel nails.
I's going to get spoiled.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Sarah's coming back in, guys. So we'll see.
Let's see if we look for it's do you know the name of Ashley's IG?
I was going to have a look. Hang on a minute.
Okay, Amber, go for it, sweetie.
Right, Sarah, talk, love.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear Sarah?
I can't see Sarah at the moment.
I've just put it back in. Okay. Wait a minute.
That's catching up now. Now talk, Sarah.
Can you hear me now?
No,
My mic's not
No.
muted. Does
I
it say
don't
my-
think so. They can hear Sarah.
Okay.
They can hear me, but I can't hear
Right, I'm
Sarah.
just going to mute you for a minute.
The microphone back
Yeah.
on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, talk for me, Sarah.
Can you hear me now?
No, I still can't hear her.
Oh, that's strange. It was working a
They
minute ago.
can hear you though, Sarah. We just can't for some
Okay.
reason.
I can't hear you.
Hang on. Okay, go again.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Yay!
Yay.
Sorry, I just asked if someone puts a review up on your site, can you see it?
I can see it, Sarah. And I go in and I actually accept the reviews.
Okay, Ember, good luck with your physical therapy, hun.
It's just I put a review on the other day on Gordon's painting.
I have seen that because I have been so busy. I need to go manually in and just accept the review. It's done because you get people going in there that are real clowns and will go in and put bad reviews, so we're able to monitor them before they go up on the site.
Okay.
So we don't get fake reviews.
We have a creative Chris in the house.
Hello,
Hi, Chris.
Chris.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm just getting set up here.
You're right. I'm on my break.
Okay. I'm just getting set up. I just got home.
So yes, we do see reviews when they come in, but I do forget that I've got to go in and manually accept all the reviews, and I will do that for you, Sarah.
Okay. No, I just wondered. 'Cause I
Yeah,
didn't-
unfortunately, Sarah H, I don't lip read, so yeah, I couldn't understand what she was asking me.
Now you may see my head popping in here, and
That's okay, Chris. So how
Sorry,
was your
Lou.
day?
I'm fashionably late.
Typical.
Well, it's better late than never, Chris.
Absolutely. Better late than not at all.
Exactly.
I was working on this today, and I have the bottom section of it done. I don't know if you'll be able to see. I'm going to try. I've got the whole bottom section done here.
It looks nice with the ABs.
Oh, nice. Look at the ABs. Glow in that.
Wow.
I've taken a break from the mittens that I'm making for the weekend. And I'm going to work with you ladies for the night.
Awesome.
Good thing you're on holiday.
This is how far I've got.
Oh my goodness, you guys are like way ahead of me. Like I'm literally only on my second section. It is a beautiful head, Elizabeth. I agree.
Oh my goodness. What do you people want to work so fast? I thought I was a fast DPer.
Elizabeth, sorry, Viv, no news on Nana Love. She's still waiting to find out whether she's going, but it's not looking hopeful. So just update Viv. Viv's my niece, guys, in case you hadn't picked that one up.
How's she feeling, Rose? Is she feeling okay, or is she like? I guess she's fed up with waiting.
I've asked them to sedate her a little bit because her mental health is taking its toll, obviously.
Yes.
So I asked them to sedate her a little bit, just enough to kind of mellow her out a little bit, so she's not stressing.
Yes.
So at the moment she's in a nice happy buzz.
Yes. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I was there with my father they left him for a month before they did surgery, so we were quite upset.
I have laid in an official complaint, and if she doesn't have her surgery today, I will be ringing the CEO of the hospital and she will not like me by the time I'm finished.
Yeah, no, I laid an official complaint against my mother's doctor, as we all know, and they dismissed it. But I left a scathing review on the comments section for her too. So
Yeah, I put in a big complaint this last night, and yeah, they won't like my complaint. That's for sure.
no.
Okay, so the postponing thing is more of the fact that apparently with COVID, they're understaffed. It's an underfunded hospital at the best of times that she's in, which is sad. It's a public hospital. Over the weekend, they only had one operating theatre running instead of two. So they just keep making excuses. Yesterday she got put off for a paraplegic. Totally understandable. Please don't get me wrong.
No.
But previously they've been doing the younger patients first, and I kind of saw red at that because she's 80. She deserves a bit of respect and dignity, and she's not getting it. And I'm livid.
Yeah, I told the doctor last going off with my father. I said he needs to have surgery. I said the man is dying in his bed. I said he's been rotting in a bed for a month. I said he needs to have this surgery, and he said we may get to him today. He said if there's not an emergency. I said if there is an emergency, it better be somebody with their head hanging off, and I want to see it.
Yeah, I said to the doctor yesterday that on the phone, because I actually spoke to the surgeon yesterday. I said to them, you should be very thankful that I'm not in New Zealand right now.
Yes.
Because I would literally be up in Auckland and I would be staying at my mum's house, and none of this would be happening because I would be up there every day.
Yes.
So they should be thankful that I live in Australia right now.
Yeah.
Yes, they should.
Did you clean out your pen?
Yes, I did. Sort of.
Better?
Yeah, no, I did. No, not really. I'm still having.
Oh, try. I find that you're using one of those little round pieces, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Chris, have you tried that quake putty yet?
That's
No,
what I'm using right now.
And
I'm getting used to it. It doesn't steal the coating on the ABs, but I find that I may be overloading my pen because too much of it, like it oozes out around and stuff, and I'm getting used to it.
It's getting very annoying. This wax, it's absolutely crap.
I was finding that too. The pink wax was really bugging me.
I'll be actually speaking to the suppliers over this issue because it's just not good enough. They supply something that should work properly.
Yes, absolutely.
We've got Museum Putty,
Mm-hmm.
which is cool. Oh, there's the quake one there.
Quake hold.
Yeah.
I've tried blue tack and I don't like blue tack.
I don't mind the blue tack.
$17 plus delivery. Oh, free delivery if we want it in March. End of March.
I got mine for like $12, $13.
Yeah,
or something.
$17 Australian.
you really don't need to use a lot either, so it's going to last you for months.
You'll get a piece about this size,
Yeah.
and you only use like a little bit, and you don't have to change it a whole lot.
Diane, whether it's ABs or whether it's normal drills, I'm having the problem with the wax with any of them. So it's actually a wax problem, which they need to get their shit together and sort out. I get quite mean when things are like that because you guys deserve better quality. I've got a lot going on this week, but me and the suppliers will be having discussions.
I can't speak for everyone, but I know that I really appreciate when you have discussions with your suppliers, because it means that we're going to get better product.
I scare the suppliers when I get that angry, because my belief is you pay for quality, you should get quality. And if they can't provide it, then I'll find someone who can provide it. And I don't care what supplier it is.
If you're going to call yourself a premium company, you should be getting premium product, right?
That is right.
Yes.
Jenny, the 2 updated photos that Gordon sent through of the snow leopard and the cheetah, are you going to change the photos that are on the...
They should have been changed. If they haven't, they will be.
They haven't been yet.
The new photos are actually going out because I have seen someone do one of them and I was like, wow.
You didn't want to wash up old head like me. Oh, Gracie, I'm going to smack your bottom next time I see you.
What was that?
She degraded herself. I'm going to smack her bottom.
Gracie, what did she degrade herself with?
She called herself a washed up older hag.
Oh, Gracie, don't you dare say that. I'm not going back till Wednesday. We know where you live. So I will come around there and I will tell you off.
Can I come too?
Yes, you can come too. Anyone else who wants to come to.
I might have to
not
invest
washed up.
I'm going to have to invest in a whip. I've tried the blue tack. Don't like it, Viv.
Like, I don't mind blue tack, but
Woohoo, Berta!
trying to find something that's like good for everything. Find blue tack is better on the regular drills and not the ABs. It kind of sticks to the ABs a bit more.
She does not look old, nor is she a hag. She is a stunning hot mama, that one.
She certainly is. And if she calls herself an old hag, we're all going to go smack her bum.
Yeah.
But then again, she might like that.
Oh, she might do.
It's not going to be any fun. Well, it could be fun for everyone. This party can go downhill really.
I was going to say, Chris is in the house.
Hey, we could get Rory to smack her bum, and trust me, she would not enjoy it. That man has a hard slap.
No, I don't like anyone calling themselves a washed up old hag. That makes me really angry.
My husband and I have this thing because I used to run myself down all the time. And so we have this deal that if I run myself down, he's allowed to slap me on the ass. And trust me, that man has a hard smack. So, yeah. I'm expecting Wes later in the evening. Oh, our lunch is on its way, arriving in 2 minutes.
Tablet going there for the chat so that I can see the chat now.
Oh, that's the other thing I need to do is I'll have to ring hubby and see if he wants me to cook him lunch or whether he's going to have a reheat.
Why are you in trouble, Gracie?
Because you called yourself an old hag woman. That's why. I'm going to smack your ass. Not in a good way.
You're in trouble because you're putting yourself down, and you should never do that.
No.
We don't appreciate that. Thank you very much.
It's a crime.
Gracie, you're a very special person to a lot of us. Please do not put yourself down.
Absolutely.
Oh, congratulations, Berta.
What's Berta?
Sorry, Chris.
Oh, she won money in the Super Bowl.
She did. More diamond paintings to buy.
How do I get in touch with you, Berta, so that I can send you my address so you can share? Just saying.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, Mama.
Mama saying hi. She will be saying hi quite regularly over the next.
She's just joining it.
9.5 hours.
Now, Mr. Chris.
Yes.
You have to take regular breaks if you're going to be on a lot of the live, please.
I will.
I will remove you if I have to.
No, I will take breaks. Don't worry.
Good.
I will take breaks, but I'm not going to bed until 7:30 tomorrow morning.
I'll be waking. Oh no, I'll be well and truly. I'll be dropping Kenzie off at 7:30 in the morning my time.
I've got myself prepared to be up all night, but I will take regular breaks. I won't be sitting here doing this all night because my back. I won't be able to walk if I do. So, I will take regular breaks. I'll get up and move and.
Oh yeah. Diane, you didn't cause the trouble. It was the silly tart on your video that caused the trouble.
So don't worry about it, Diane. We'll deal with it.
Grace, you know, Grace, on your live on Sunday, I was actually going to come in and go, I'm really disappointed, Grace, because I woke up and you'd already gone home. It's Berta's shout.
Oh, by the way, Grace, we want some of your wallpaper.
Why do we want the wallpaper? To go with my deck.
Yes.
We were having a grand laugh at Gracie's wallpaper at Pixie's house.
Well, I was sort of watching the live because I was really, really tired. So I was laying down. I was going to comment and I ended up falling to sleep. Not before I saw the comment about Gracie's wallpaper. And I looked at it and I went, oh, yeah, I can see where the resemblance to that is.
It says our lunch has arrived, but it's not there.
They better not lose it, or they'll have me to deal with.
There hasn't even been a car come up, so I don't see how it could have arrived.
Well, they better not deliver it to
Oh, no,
someone.
here it is, coming up
Good.
now, I think.
What's for lunch?
KC. Hot off flea. Will probably be the one thing I eat most of today, actually. It'll just be that. So if he's just driven past our house, I'll turn around.
It's quite late for you now, Sarah. Why are you still awake?
I'm staying awake all night.
Are you really?
Yeah. Gordon's sound asleep.
Bye, Berta.
He's got to be up in a couple of hours.
You're sticking around with us all night?
I'm sticking with you all night. I will be
Yeah.
taking breaks. Obviously, but yeah, I'm here all night. I booked 2 days off of work so I can recover. So
You booked 2 days off. I'm off all week.
yeah, all right.
And what better way to spend a Sunday or a Monday, but with friends, diamond painting, Rebirth.
Of course.
Exactly.
I'm going to go check out the mail and find out where this lunch is.
The painting that I believe was created for me because it screamed at me so loud.
This is definitely screamed at different people for different reasons.
A lot of different reasons. Nobody has the same reason, which is awesome.
Jenny, I still haven't given up on the idea of the masks.
That's okay, Sarah. If they can be done, they can be done. I just thought it would be a good way to promote the business.
If it's not masks, it will be a zippered pouch that you can put your pens in.
Awesome. Well, if you can create something like that, we'll talk.
Okay.
Mate, if I like what I see, we'll see how we can go further.
Okay.
Good thing I checked. The app has got 29.
So we're going to feed them?
Yeah.
How dare they? How rude.
I don't know. Right, that's your orange juice. That's my apple juice.
Thank you.
Sorry guys, I'm just opening my lunch up. Lots of noise now.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to stop for a minute while I stuff my face because I'm hungry. Awesome, Cindy.
I had food at the movies, so that was good.
So how was the movie, Chris?
It was really, really good.
What'd you say?
Spider-Man. Spider-Man, No Way Home.
I will no doubt have to go and see that because my other half is a big fan of all those movies.
Oh, it was very good. Pixie and her husband was there.
What I'll do is after the live tomorrow, you and I will talk.
Gracie.
Of course, Gracie.
She's jealous that you. She's jealous you have the wallpaper and she don't.
But the thing that's funny is Rose and I were in Gracie's house and didn't even notice the vagina wallpaper.
Didn't even notice that she had JJs all over her walls.
No. And I just about choked when she turned around and said it because as soon as she started talking about it, I looked at the wallpaper and I went, oh my God.
That's all you can see.
That's all I can, that's the image I have in my mind now of Gracie's wallpaper is the JJ's.
The fireman will look awesome on it.
Yeah, really. He'd be on his glee now, wouldn't he?
Sarah, go watch Gracie's live from Sunday?
Yesterday. Yep.
And you'll see what's wrong with her wallpaper and what's right with it.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just it's very suggestive.
I'd like to know who the designer of the house was to put that in as the wallpaper.
Whoever it was a JJ lover.
That wallpaper over here was actually very popular not that long ago. Over here, it was classed as Art Deco.
Yeah.
I think so.
I don't have wallpaper here.
Oh,
Me either. Mine's painted.
oh my God, Stacey. No, it just depends where you put the baby picture, Stacey.
Could put it over the JJ.
Put baby pictures between them, I suppose, if you wanted to. Where do babies come from? Ooh, right there.
I still remember that conversation with my son.
So next time he asks you that, Rose, you go, they come from Grace's wallpaper.
I don't think he
Grace's
needs to
wallpaper.
understand it anymore. I think he knows the ins and outs of everything.
They come from Gracie's wallpaper.
It's not a conversation I've had to have with Kenzie because just
Oh. You probably won't ever have to have that conversation with Kenzie.
I hope not.
When Rory gets home from work tonight, you go, hey, Rory, where do babies come from? And when he goes to explain, you go, no, from Grace's wallpaper.
That's it, Gracie. Your wallpaper's famous.
Hit the big times now, Gracie.
Oh, very good. So it was nice to be actually home at a decent hour this morning.
Yes, because the bus was only, 5 minutes late today?
10 minutes late. We've got a new bus.
Mm-hmm.
They've introduced the second one.
Except the driver's stupid.
You have special needs kids, and he parks on the other side of the road.
Oh.
That's clever.
Because apparently he can't reverse, he can't drive just down a little bit further to do the loop around.
Which is a lot safer for the kids.
Kenzie's gone off to school to have his climb for sure.
Oh, she's always happy to go to school, that one.
Good, good.
She loves school.
I saw her video.
Mm-hmm.
The animal noises. That was so cute.
Don't you just love her animal noises?
Love them.
The frog was for you.
Yeah, that's a new one.
She's so clever.
Mm.
I love the elephant noise she makes.
Yeah. She tries to make them as close to the sounds that the actual animals make.
And her horse is spot on.
Mm.
If she
When you
doesn't
said
think about
what does Cola say, and she barks and she pants.
Yeah.
but if she doesn't think about the kookaburra,
She does
she
it
does
better.
it perfectly. If she thinks about it, she sounds like a monkey.
Yeah. And Rose ran out of animals, and she wanted to give her more, so she gave her a mouse.
That squeak, it sounded like someone had stood on it. I just thought it'd be, considering.
Why is that Diamond Queen?
I figured that, with the endangered animals and everything, you guys would appreciate. You'll love Kenzie, so.
We love Kenzie.
Mm.
I don't know about the rest of them, but I do.
Oh, I do.
Oh, yeah, Kenzie's sweet.
She loves the masks.
Yes, she does.
She asked for a Pinkie Pie mask today.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. But her crocheted one is still sitting. I'm on babysitting duty. It's sitting on my desk.
oh, there'll be a new one coming for her birthday next year or this year.
Mm.
And there's a surprise in the works for you as well, Chris.
Dear.
Yes, when does that come up, Grace? DP Diversity 2022, what month?
That in
I think it's March or April.
April?
Because I'll go through the website and move some of the diverse pieces to DP Diversity 2022 very soon then.
I might work on that Egyptian lady a little bit more.
Chris is like Egyptian lady. What Egyptian lady?
And
It's a secret.
Grace knows.
Yeah, no, Grace knows.
Mm.
Okay, cool. I'll move some stuff for that later in the week.
Now tomorrow you guys have got two options. I can either DP and talk like we normally do, or I can screen share and work on art.
No, we have a special guest tomorrow. So.
Oh no, we don't. That's right, we do. Can't do that. Oh, that would have to be Wednesday. No, it won't be Wednesday. It won't be here. Thursday. So Thursday's live. You can either see me working on my memorial piece for my brother-in-law, or I can DP.
I think do smart. That's my personal opinion, but it's up to people. Screen share. Is Angie? Yes, Wednesday Rose is taking me to the airport.
So we won't be on live on Wednesday.
I'm flying all the way back to sunny Queensland. But I have heard it's going to be raining up there.
According to our weather forecast, we're in for a foot of snow tonight and tomorrow.
Well, it's a good enough reason to be inside DP, Chris.
Exactly. I have nowhere to go.
They said snow for the UK, but we've still not had any.
Oh, we don't have any right now either. We
We've
had
had rain. We've had plenty of rain.
We've had lots of rain, but we don't have any snow. Not on this end, anyway. Now, where my family lives, they're buried.
Sarah's screen sharing is for showing Rose doing her artwork. So she shares the screen and you get to see her create.
I'll be working on a specific piece, so.
Is that the one you started the other night?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And I'll be watching from home.
So it'll be on Thursday. Hi, Pixie.
Hey,
Hey,
Pixie.
Long time no see.
So it looks like art it is. Oh, let's be cheeky. It's going to be my Photoshop.
Yeah, it'll be Thursday's live, Sarah. Because tomorrow we have an artist coming on, Amanda. And Wednesday, excuse me while I choke. Wednesday, Rose won't be on a live because she's taking me to the airport.
We got about a third of what we needed done, but the rest we can do remotely. So,
But I will be back in Melbourne. It's easier for me to travel down here than to Rose to drag Kenzie up there. It's more settling for Ken's for me to come down. And that's what's important. We did, Stacey. We got a lot accomplished, but I know we can get more accomplished. But as like my hubby said to me, do you want to stay any longer? My Australian customers are going to kill me if I stay any longer because they're waiting for me to send stuff out. But there's a lot of stuff I can actually do remotely from home. So I might as well do that there. Let Rose and Rory have time by themselves, and I'll be back down here, sure enough, to do some more work at some stage. Grace, it's not about you, but I asked you the questions, so it's fine to tell me. I just need to plan some things in my head too, apart from what Rose plans on her end.
all right, art it is. You know, I'm forever going to call my art now dabbling with Photoshop.
You know what I call your art?
What?
Amazing.
No. Well, according to on Diane's video of the TARDIS, there's a woman there who's made a comment. You should go read it.
That everyone's art, but
Oh, no, let him go read it. Let him go read it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
I'm not going to flog a dead horse.
Let me go read it. Let me see.
I'm full now.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have my burger in that. The chips were not the best.
No.
But at least I'm not hungry anymore.
All right. So Thursday, I'll show you guys my art.
Okay, I'm just stopping and eating my burger while it's hot.
Mm.
Oh, look at that burnt bacon.
Mm. That's just rude. No, I was not eating over my diamond painting. I was eating over my computer, which is probably just as bad, to be honest. Oh. Take that out in a minute. I need to have that after lunch smoke anyway. And glue my teeth in. Let's eat the burger and the top teeth are coming out.
That's fun.
No shame here.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I just read the comments. I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know several people like that one.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me. So
That was well brought up.
yes. Stacey Kenzie loves Auntie Jenny because Auntie Jenny hides the strawberry chocolates. Doesn't matter who's bought them, they get hidden. Gracie, you'll be pleased to know Kenzie went to school today with 2 strawberry chocolates in her lunchbox. Thank you very much for the gift.
Let's just say you have to hide the strawberry chocolates, otherwise you get up in the morning and there's no strawberry chocolates available.
I literally have to start hiding my snacks that I eat that aren't high in histamine in my room because she likes my cheese crackers. And we woke up Saturday morning with a whole box missing out of the cupboard.
We've had a whole box.
About 3/4.
I thought there was only a few left in the box.
No wonder she didn't scream for something to eat till 10 o'clock.
She was full on cheese crackers.
Just full of mummy's cheese crackers, yeah. All right, I'm going to go for a milk and ring my husband and see if he wants dinner cooked for him or whether he's going to head out.
Diane, people like that are never game enough to say it to people's throats, to people's faces. It's always over a keyboard.
Diane, if she said that to your face, yeah, I can. I know you. I know you well enough. I can tell you now, Diane is not a violent person. She is an absolutely lovely, wonderful person. I love her dearly. She knows that. But if somebody said something like that to her face, they would probably be missing a set of lips. Just saying. Right,
Well,
Diane?
I'm fiercely protective of the artists on the website and the insulting insinuations for those artists I was not happy about. But I'm determined not to let her upset me.
Like I always say, opinions are like, well, I'll say it because this is not generally a kid-friendly space. But opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. Some
Exactly.
some stink more than others, but you know. I can imagine, Diane, it would be a bad going on. Yeah, you would not be happy. There will be some reconstructive surgery in the works, I think.
Rose has just gone to call Hobby
Yes.
so she can organise for dinner for him. This is my first time since your event, Chris, that I've actually worked on Rebirth. I think I've missed VPing a little bit, and I'm loving it.
Yeah. I have been working on the mittens during the week, and I didn't do a whole lot for the last 2 weeks on this. I picked it up again on Friday night, and I was like, I should have never put this down. But I had mittens to make, so I had to do it.
Yeah, you've got things to do. Life gets in the way. I had a website to keep editing, so which is still a work in progress, with lots more to come.
Chris, this is what I've been working on.
I'm looking on. What is it?
It's going to be a baby blanket for my granddaughter.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So cute. Yeah, I'm not going to show what I've been working on because it's not appropriate. Well, I suppose if Grace can show her vagina wallpaper, I could probably show my mittens, right?
Exactly. It's nothing like a bit of vagina wallpaper or mittens.
Okay, so when Sarah comes back, I'll show her the mitten.
Although, Chris, that could be a new form of mitten too.
Yeah, it could be. Let's see if I can find a pattern for that.
Chris,
Yes.
Right, so I've got to.
As inspired by Grace, the vagina wallpaper.
Oh, that is adorable.
Cute. That is so cute.
It's almost like my one.
So this is what I've been working on. Sarah?
I love those.
yes, I
think-
like those. Yeah. Yeah, I like those.
I love them. I think they're awesome. But I don't have any made and on hand because I promised my mother that I would not do that because she hated them because of what it said.
Oh, I love
And
them because of that.
yeah, no, a lot of people love them because of that, but my mother hated them because of that, and I promised her that I would only make them to order. I wouldn't have them on hand. So
I think they're adorable.
yeah. They're
Oh,
fun
yeah.
to do. It's a lot of work in them, but they're fun to do.
Chris has seen some of my embroidery work that I've done, and he's commissioned me to do a piece for Tinker. She's not here, so I can say it. It's
Just be careful because if she watches the replay.
oh yeah, okay, I won't say it.
That's okay. That's okay.
Now, I don't know if Rose heard before. Sarah, what did you say about if you couldn't do the masks because you haven't?
Yeah, if I can't do the masks, because it's a lot of layers of colours, basically. My software is picking up 254 colours,
You're welcome.
of which I can't do. It's going to be top heavy for a mask,
Yeah.
but it could go onto a zipper pouch for your diamond painting pens.
Ooh.
So I've said if Sarah can do it and she can send us a couple, we will talk.
Yes. I'm always looking for ways to have my art shoved on stuff.
Yeah, we tried to break it down the other day on my laptop, and it took 2 days just for it to sort out all the colours.
Ouch.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
Which is why now my husband has upgraded my PC and put a great big, huge, big memory and something else in it.
CPU? Graphic card?
I think it's something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
To make it work twice as fast as it did, because I said, I'm not waiting another 2 days for it to render.
Yeah, I understand your pain, love. I really do. I render with a GPU, and one of the things that I will need to do sometime in the next couple of years is actually up my graphics card, but I have to have a specific brand because I render in a format called iRay. So that's the kind of, it's a type of rendering, and it gives you the more realistic rendering. And so I have to have specific specifications for my computer.
Let's just say when my hubby talks about upgrading his computer, I close my ears and my eyes and pray for the best.
Yeah, I don't understand it either, Jenny.
No, it's not the don't understand part, it's the price tag part that I normally
I let
the last time he put a video card in his computer, it was nearly a $3,000 video card, only to realise it has to go back because there is a fault with it.
Ouch.
We're all subbing to Diane's diamond painting.
Yes. Can someone put Diane's
link up,
please?
Diane, I've just subscribed to you, actually.
Let's see if I can get it. Just hang on.
Careful, Grace. He might need you some booby warmers.
I think it was my mum who used to knit willy warmers as joke gifts.
I've done those.
Yeah. You probably need them up there.
I don't particularly.
He's not going to comment. Bless your bum, Chris.
Can you show your mittens again, Chris?
I thought you were going to say, can you show me your willy warmer?
Just hang on one second.
Thanks, Andy. I thought she was going to ask to see your willy warmer. I really did.
This is about the size of the pouch.
Oh, that's a good size.
This is one I've made.
Well done.
Hang on.
And
it'll come up.
This is another one.
Awesome, Sarah. Yeah, definitely. If you can create a couple of them and send them to me, we will talk.
Okay, I will have a go.
Yes. I've got other things I'm thinking of. I love it.
There's the mitten.
I love that. Oh, you're welcome, Diane. We like to support people. And Trina, bless your bum, honey. I saw your comment. Thank you very much, love.
Did she comment on it?
She did. Oh, I've got
Sarah. We will get. I'm getting Sarah to do. Sarah, it's getting confusing now. I'm going to get Sarah to do a couple of them because if they work out how I want them to, we will speak to her about doing some more for us that we can sell on the website.
Yes, and one of them will be probably the TARDIS.
And for you, I will say one of them will be the TARDIS.
I can do a TARDIS, no problem. That doesn't have as many colours. That doesn't have as many colours. Beautiful Rebirth has lots and lots of layers.
Yes, she does. She was a very
she's a top heavy bitch.
She is. But she is beautiful.
She's worth it though.
Yeah.
I've not given up on it. The only thing I may have to remove is the planet behind. Do it in 2 different stages. So do the planet first and then maybe the bird on top. We're still playing with it at the moment.
Oh, we'll see what you come up with.
Yeah.
I can probably see if I take out, because did I send you just the bird or did I send you the whole cosmic?
Sent me the
one?
whole thing. You took the wording off because I asked you to take the wording off because the wording can be added last.
Yeah.
But we got the planet behind, and you'd be surprised how many colours is actually in that planet.
Okay, I'm just going to have a look. I can probably send you just the bird, actually.
The bird would be nice.
Yeah. Let me have a look. I can't get into. I can't open. Oh no, I can do. Hang on a minute. Where's logo?
It's not one I want to give up on yet.
Night, Diane.
No,
Good night,
Diane.
Okay, we're in talks with Sarah at the moment, so once we know that everything's going well, we'll see what goes on sale on the website.
I'm just going to open up.
Patience, people.
Open up Photoshop. I'm going to open up Photoshop.
No, not Photoshop.
Don't tell anybody.
No.
I know. I am going to milk it for all it's worth.
How
Don't you
dare
bloody
you
worry.
open up Photoshop?
Nice.
How dare you?
Oh, sacrilege. Spank me now. Gracie, I need a
You
spanking.
like it too much?
Rose, do you have the TARDIS on its own?
Probably I'll have to find the main files, but yes, most likely. My Warpy TARDIS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have I keep all my main files. That'll be there. I'll have to hunt for it.
If you've got that, that will help me.
Yes. Because my whole studio is very Doctor Who based.
Yes, someone, I can't remember, it was on Etsy. I'm sure it was on Etsy. Someone's done a TARDIS pen holder.
Oh yes. Jenny's got that on her list to make for me. Like if I lift my camera up and I look straight over my monitor, see, look.
Yeah, I was telling Gordon about that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I can shrink it down enough to fit it in my suitcase.
Yeah, no.
I don't think it's gonna.
Many have tried, many have failed. Many will die a sudden death if it goes missing.
So you've been told.
So if a TARDIS suddenly shows up in my office and I go missing, you know what's happened.
Okay, so I take that off, take the planet out. Oh, yeah. Take the background out. Oh, you need it as a JPEG, don't you, love?
Yes. Or it can be a PNG.
Oh, PNG? I can send you a PNG.
Yeah, PNG will be fine.
So Jenny, if a TARDIS shows up in your office and you suddenly go missing, Rose, you were with me the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just saying. Well, we can't have Rose getting in trouble now.
No.
Jenny, I'm a witness, all right?
If Rose needs an alibi, she can have one anytime. I
Thank
hope Jenny
you.
never goes missing. So don't steal the TARDIS. You won't have a reason to go missing.
It'd be a very slow and painful death, trust me.
I don't think I can lift it, to be honest.
Okay. All right. If I do things while I remember.
We don't forget them.
Yeah. Oh, I love those gorilla gifts that you sent me, Sarah. They were so cute. Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still there. I think. Yay,
Yes.
thanks, Ange.
Not all witnesses.
No, Ange is going with me. Yay. At least someone who loves me.
We love you, Jenny. It's just that I don't want Rose getting in trouble either.
Stacey says, Rose, that was so cute to put your flower girl. Oh, yeah, it would be too.
What on those?
Yeah, and sell them as the toolkit bags.
We'll get them. We'll get
What? Huh?
we'll get ones done to see what they're like, and then I'm talking to Sarah because I have ideas going through my head, which is dangerous.
All right.
Speak to Gracie. I made Gracie a gnome one.
Oh, very cool. I've just sent you, Sarah, the Phoenix as on its own.
Okay. Yep, got it.
She's going to steal my TARDIS. You would be in on that, wouldn't you, if you could get to keep it?
Yeah, Sarah, you can come.
May Daryl haunt you all.
You like this one, Andy? Yes, I love my trash tray too. It doesn't get much use with these drills though.
Well, that's good.
We're
We're going to steal the TARDIS, but we're going to wait till she's asleep, Sarah.
I'm never sleeping.
sleeps with one eye open.
I have a trash bin. But it's, as you can see, it's empty.
So I've been saving all of my trash drills, and I'm probably getting up there and being as picky as Tinker. I have these many so far.
From all of our kits that you've done?
No, from this one.
Oh, from that one.
It's just from this one. And now that may be like, a lot of them are the AB drills that are printed on the bottom side.
Okay.
So it's not a lot. Like, I'm not displeased at
For the
all.
size of the picture it is.
Oh, look, I just got my first
So
piece
far,
of trash.
that's, you probably can't see, but that's my waste so far. Whoop, where is it? There it is. That's my waste, and most of that is the black.
There's mine on my finger.
If any colour is going to be a pain in the butt, it'll be 310. But we don't generally have, even that's not a lot that I don't like. I want him to keep an eye on it.
Did you read Sarah's comment in comms? I love it.
Oh, Sarah, you're supposed to be stealing the TARDIS with me.
No, you're going down for that crime, girly. All on your own.
No. No.
I just love that you will stay with me, Sarah. I think that's beautiful.
I can just see me hitchhiking back to Queensland with the TARDIS under my arm.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Why would you be hitchhiking? The TARDIS is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, and it moves through space and time. Why would you need to hitchhike? You can take the TARDIS with you.
I think the engine on that one's broke. It hasn't moved since I've been here.
Awesome. Yeah, I've got lots of TARDISes in my house.
And at least someone will protect me.
I have lots of TARDISes in my house, and none of them have a bloody working engine. Go figure.
Although if we had a working TARDIS, we could pick everyone up and go to an island and just deepen.
Second piece of. I just said I had no trash, and I've just picked out 2. To be fair, that one's probably more of a hitchhiker. It's around in my squares.
Yeah, and I found some of those too.
Yeah, I was going to say I've had some of those.
Little bugger. It happens.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining about the waste that I have. It's more me than anything else because I've been very picky with this one. But I haven't had any shells.
Oh, that's good. That's when I start getting really angry because that's not.
I haven't found any shells in this kit yet, so I'm very pleased about that.
What do you mean by shells?
Where
They're
it's just
totally
basically
concave.
top of
Oh,
the
I've had a few of those.
Okay.
I've had a
I'm
few.
going to get suppliers to check what they're doing friggin' wrong.
I haven't had any.
I'm only on my second section, so I can honestly say at this point in time, no.
I have the whole bottom of mine done, and I've
Sure.
used a lot of the colors.
You're just showing off now, Chris.
And I have not had a lot of trash. So no, I'm not showing off. I'm talking up the
I would
product.
say it's more my
Chris is-
dark.
Chris is
It's more
showing
my
off that
darker
he's got
colours.
What's that? Sorry, Sarah?
I would say it's more my darker colours, the navy blue and the black.
Yeah.
That have had the concave on the back.
Right, Sarah.
A small concave won't hurt. A small concave will still work. It depends. A
No,
big
these-
concave like a shell won't actually
Yeah,
work.
these are big ones. They don't even stick to the canvas.
Okay, just send me photos of them because the photos will be going off to the supplier.
When you're taking drill photos, guys, just like a little bit of shop talk. I know we're not meant to be doing so much shop talk tonight, but if you've got macro setting, which is a close-up setting on your phone, if you've got big problems with drills like the concaves, it's really helpful if you can take a close-up picture, because then we can send it to the supplier and go, this is the problem, and they can see it. Just make sure it's in focus, because a blurry photo is no good.
No.
Sarah knows what I mean by macro, though, don't you, Sarah?
Yeah. Just trying to see. I mean, a lot of this is rubbish, but because, as I said, I had a whoopsie. It all fell on the floor. Cat spread it across the floor.
Don't you just love cats? Glad I said cats
I
then,
just
because
want to play.
mine doesn't. He's a lazy shit.
I want to give loves.
You've
You
had
really
one,
want to
Cindy?
give love to
Oh, he
Gracie
loves
on
Gracie. Oh my goodness.
Saturday
This
night.
cat doesn't love anyone except for Rory. But he loved Gracie.
From the moment he met her.
She was sitting in the rocking chair, in the armchair in my studio, and he jumped up beside her and started smooching her and trying to snuggle up on her. He doesn't do that with anyone except for Rory.
And then Kenzie went up to her and gave her a kiss and a big cuddle.
Yeah, I said to her, again, say hello to Gracie, and she goes up and gives her a big hug and a kiss, which is very rare.
That means
Mind
great.
you. Yeah, she's heard Grace's voice a lot, so for her it would be something she recognised as well.
But you can tell what people are like by the way kids and animals react to them.
Grace, I'm keeping you lovely. My animals and my kid love you. No, not Rory, Grace. The cat. My pussy was attracted to you. Yeah, I deliberately said it that way.
I spoke too soon about the drills being wrong. I just got an upside down.
That's not too bad, Cindy. Really, like, I mean, I've honestly, guys, I've had kits where I've literally had to throw out the drills because they were that crappy. Boom, boom, boom.
I've
that's
had
gonna-
kids-
Funny
I've had
enough, I
kids
think
with
most of the
all
show
the
ones I had.
to do.
There's 5 in the house. We can fit 5 more in, people.
Where's the big one?
Angie, she's just come in.
Hans is in the house.
I'm back.
If I want to come on, I'll drop out.
We can't drop out too much because I have to go at 3 o'clock. Well, 3:15, but I'll hop off.
I've got to go at 2 and make a phone call anyway. And wake my husband up.
You'll need to have a break soon anyway. So
Hey, you had about a 20-minute break.
I had an
woman.
hour break. I put down my pen. I walked away.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll have a long break when I have to go get Kenzie because when I get back, I have to get her lunch. Not lunch, dinner. Or a snack anyway. It'll be quite early actually. A bit early for her for dinner. Put the dishes on. Hubby's just going to have pasta for dinner, so that makes life easy.
That does.
Oh no, that's right. He decided he's going to reheat taco stack because there's still some in the fridge.
Okay.
So that's even better.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. My taco stack's like a very mild nachos mince done like a lasagna. And it's layered with aioli and cheese. Very yummy.
Love cheese.
I do too, but I've been eating too much of it lately. That's why I flared up yesterday, I think.
Your flares could be from stress too.
Oh yeah, stress plays a part. Yeah, definitely. Actually, I forgot to grab me another Telfast, but while I was up, I'll get it when I get up. This is wax has fixed itself. Wow.
No, yours has mine.
Yeah. I literally scooped all the way out of mine.
I did. I cleaned it right out.
Mm.
Yeah, fuck pictures. My phone keeps going up left, right, and centre.
Never stops.
Exactly, Jenny. They know no difference. So if someone is a good person, you can gauge by animals and kids. I've always said that.
My kids are very good judges of character.
So mine.
Yeah. Welcome back. How was therapy, Amber?
Hey Amber, welcome back.
To be.
Oh,
What are you barking at, dog?
The wind.
Oh, you stupid mutt. Oh, you're not a mutt. I shouldn't say that. That's horrible.
Scared the bejesus out of me.
What you doing, Cola? At least you know she's in the studio. You can bloody hear her. She's getting very territorial lately.
And she loves Gracie too.
Mm. We even bathed Cola for Gracie. I'm taking it she didn't fit in the handbag though.
No.
So I'm after. Oh, big squishies, babe. I'm not racing this one, so I am literally just taking my time with it. I'll probably race it a bit more near the end.
It's not too bad. There's a lot of colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get something done about my back when I get home. I'm over it being sore all the time.
Yeah. You got a sore back. My hip keeps popping in and out.
No comment.
We won't even go. Yeah, no comment.
and why is that, Ro?
Maybe.
Let's just say I know why your hip went out, and that's all I'm saying.
And I think now all they do too.
Hey, I didn't say why.
Yeah, no, you didn't, True.
No, you don't have to. We can draw conclusions.
And I'm neither going to confirm nor deny whether they're the right ones.
And there you go. That's fine.
I was exercising. That's what I was doing.
Yeah. Okay. That's what we'll call it.
You was doing push-ups?
Sit-ups probably more like it.
She was doing crunches.
I was doing crunches. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
She was lunging.
They were doing crunches.
Oh, not exactly quite. My jaw was just closed. And I had my hand over my mouth.
Rose.
Thank God for that.
Who's calling you?
I'll be back, guys. Jenny's sleeping.
Is it exercise Gracie when it's fun? Oh, I love this one. What is it in this thing?
The $99.99 will be debit from your bank account, so enjoy your Amazon Prime services. If you wish to cancel the services, then to speak to
That
our
call
cancellation
again.
department by pressing 1.
Hello.
Yeah, hi ma'am. This is Lisa speaking from Amazon department. How are you today?
I'm fantastic, and yourself?
This is going to be fun, guys. You're going to want to hear this.
I do believe, ma'am, you received a voice message about your Amazon Prime subscription, right?
Yeah, I did. They were supposed to have discounted that. They were supposed to have taken that out 2 weeks ago, but they haven't taken it out yet.
I understand your concern, ma'am, but ma'am, today is the last author renewal day of your Amazon Prime subscription, and if you don't cancel it, your account has to take
No. You're not hearing what I said. They told me 2 weeks ago they were going to take the money out, but they haven't taken it out yet.
Okay, so that was a spam call, guys.
Yes.
That's the second one I've had in 3 days.
I told you it was going to get good. They hung up on you this time. That was priceless.
Oh my God.
I had one call me one time. I answered, and they said that there was a warrant out for my arrest for tax evasion.
Oh, they
So
would have freaked you out.
I pressed 1, and this guy said to me, like, he wanted my name and all of that, and I'm like, I'm not giving, like, who did you call? You tell me who you called. And after a while, he got so annoyed with me. He said something, and I couldn't pick out what he said. I didn't hear him. I was like, excuse me, what? Could you repeat that? He said, you want me to say it again? And I was like, yes, I do. I would love for you to say it again. That's because I didn't hear you. He said, why do you want me to say it again? I said, I didn't hear you. That's why I want you to say it again. He said, you don't want me to say it again. I'm like, I do want you to say it again. I said, now say it again. He said, excuse me, your face looks like my ass. I said, well, you got one good looking ass, mister. He swore at me and hung up.
Hello, Mama.
Mom said hi.
I've
So
had them ring me a couple of times, so I thought, no, I'm going to have some fun with you people.
Oh, look, I've had them ring me and go do the same call, and I've turned around and said, oh, that's weird. I go, what? Because I said, I could swear my Amazon Prime account is up to date. And they're like, oh, no, not up to date. Oh, really? Are you sure? Yes. Well, that's a bit weird considering my Amazon account's only $9.95 a month. Okay, why am I missing? Oh,
What are you looking for?
so you remember how I found that random packet of drills on the floor and I picked it up? Yeah, it's out of my bloody cleaner.
Well, at least we knew what it was.
There could be a couple actually. Oh, so I was just thinking, where's I know I've got more 995s.
Okay, why can't I get back in? Hang on for a minute.
I love it when I get the New Zealand ones. They call me and going, and they go, your internet's going to be your fiber internet is going to be cancelled, and I'm like, oh really? We're about this, and they go, oh, in Tauranga, New Zealand. So that's weird. They're like, why? I said, because one, I'm not in New Zealand, and two, where I was living when I was in New Zealand, you couldn't get fiber.
I was waiting for one of them to call me back.
That was funny.
That made my day.
Do I have to mute you?
I had one morning call me about my computer. I was getting ready for work. The phone rang, and I answered, and they were Microsoft calling because there were messages being sent from my computer. And he said, do you have your computer on? And I was like, no. Can you turn it on? I'm like, oh, sure. So I put the phone down. I went off. I got my lunch ready. I brushed my teeth. I got dressed. I was all ready for work. About a half hour later, I picked up the phone. I said, are you still there? He's like, yes. Do you have your computer turned on? I'm like, oh, no, not yet. Just hang on. I put the phone down again. And I left it for about another 15 minutes. I went back and I'm like, I wonder if he's still there. I picked up the phone. I'm like, are you still there? And he's like, yes. I said, how long would you wait? I'm like, you've been 45 minutes now waiting for my computer to come on. How long would you wait? He swore at me and hung up.
Oh, we had someone asking for the person who runs the house. This is when Jordan was little. And I went, you 1 second. And I gave Jordan the phone. He was like 13 months, 14 months old at the time, barely talking.
Oh, yeah. That is just pure evil.
Yeah. But he was quite happy to babble on the phone to this person on the other end. And so I left it for like 15, 20 minutes. And then I went and I took the phone off Jordan. And I said to him, right, you've spoken to the person in charge of the house now. Are you done? She goes to me, the girl, the lady on there, and she goes, you're just an evil bitch. And I went, yes, I am.
But it's true that a child do run the house, so I guess you didn't give them the wrong person.
No, I'd do the same thing again. I'd say that if they did that here, I'd go, hang on a minute, I'll put her on the phone and give the phone to Kenzie.
And get her making animal sounds.
Yeah. No, I just need to tell her it's Nana. That'll be all right. She'll be fine.
she'll just talk and talk and talk.
Yeah. She'll just talk. She's just getting used to using the phone and stuff. She gets a bit confused at the moment because Nana can't video call.
Oh.
So she's finding it a bit confusing when she can hear Nana, but she can't see Nana.
Yeah. She'll get used to it.
Yeah.
When Nana goes home again, she'll be able to video call.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was nice to her. I told her that they should have taken the money out.
I know, that was funny. I was trying so hard not to snort with laughter. Oh, chaotic. It is funny as shit. I love screwing with their heads. I really, really do. I'm evil. I really am. My friend took one, though, 30 minutes of politics and religion, but when she asked when they last had sent, they hung up. She called them back and they told her they didn't want to talk to her. That's like I had, and this is no offense to anyone else's religion, I had Jehovah's Witnesses ask if they could come in and pray for me one day. I mean, sure, if you don't mind me doing a cleansing spell and a cleansing ritual and actually lighting a candle and asking for my goddess to cover you with protection and light, and they were like, oh no, we won't come in then.
what within the same service?
Yeah, they were offering to pray for me, and I was asking to give them a blessing, but they didn't want it.
So they didn't want you to bless their bum.
No, they didn't want me to bless them.
Oh,
I mean,
I hear-
I'm not against anyone else's religion. I believe
Oh, no.
religion is a personal choice to everybody, but I have mine, and I expect it to be respected as much as everybody else's. So
Absolutely. I had, when I lived in another city, I befriended the missionaries from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, the Mormons.
yes,
They
my
came to
family
my
are
house.
women.
They came to my house and we had a grand chat. And like I told them right up front, I have my own religion. I'm not looking to change, but like you're more than welcome to come in and we can talk.
Yeah,
And we became friends. And when I was moving, they stopped by one day. They used to stop by every now and then just to say hello and stuff. And when I was moving, I was packing boxes. No, it wasn't when I was moving. I was washing my car. And they were like, is there anything we can do to help you? I got my car detailed for free by the Mormon missionary. They wanted to help. I could do other things while they were detailing the car.
yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
No, and they were very happy to do it. So
Oh look, I've had Mormons knock on my door because I have family who are Latter-day Saints, so I'm always respectful. And I've been a Jehovah's Witness, so I'm a little bit less tolerant with that. But with the Mormons, I'm respectful because my family are in the church, and that. But yeah, I always say to them, look, I'm straight up. I say I'm not interested in your faith. I'm always completely honest. I have my faith. I like my faith. My faith has been good to me, and it is my faith, and it's my walk. And I said to them, and it's simple. It's I will respect anybody's faith, but in return, I expect mine to be.
respect.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh no, they
My
were
husband,
very respectful to me, I must say, and they were helpful.
Yeah. My husband's an atheist. I am a pagan, and my kid's dad's a Christian. So we're well balanced, well rounded, and my kids have been exposed to everything under the sun. And it's their choice to make.
And you let them choose whatever they want.
Yeah.
It's whatever is right for you.
Yeah. I love that, Jenny. That's awesome. Yeah. Honestly, it's personal choice. I love you guys regardless of your religion, so it doesn't really matter. I am finally onto my third section of this beastie. I haven't done that one this size since I did Houdini.
You have the same size as me, right?
Yes. You're just ahead of me because I was busy doing something else.
Yeah. Well, I haven't touched this in 2 weeks either, so.
Yeah. Well, the last time I did anything on this was on your event, your mum's event.
Yeah.
Your rebirth. I
did it a couple of days after that, and then I started in on the mittens because I had that order.
And I was just damn busy.
Yeah, that's what we should do. We should talk about our rebirth moment because everybody's got a like you guys that are all doing rebirth all have moments that have attracted this picture to you. So yeah, let's hear everybody's rebirth moments. What's your rebirth moment?
My rebirth moment was December last year. It's not this year anymore, it's last year.
Yeah.
When everything happened the way it did, and I lost the plot. And I realized then that what the opportunity that was afforded to me to get into business with Rose was the rebirth moment that I needed.
Oh, please, your little cotton socks.
Because people don't realize how close I was to saying, that's it, it's over.
That's it. Wasn't what she was going to say, guys. It was.
Yeah.
Yes.
It exactly was. I was that angry and hurt by the actions that were taken. that I very nearly said, no, screw it, it's over, done and dusted.
I read between the lines on that, Jenny.
Hey?
I read between the lines on that.
Oh, there were a lot of lines to read between on that one, and it was
Yeah.
only Rose actually talked some sense into me.
No, why should that bitch win? She's gonna. I believe in karma, guys. Like it's part of my faith. Yeah, and karma will bite that woman on her ass big time. And I just hope I'm there to see it so I can laugh.
Yeah.
Because I'm evil and twisted.
I'm working on 2 pieces at the moment. State of Mind was where I was for 20 plus years. And then obviously Rebirth was when I moved over here to get away from an abusive relationship and move in with Gordon and go through his cancer treatment and then get married again. So that's my rebirth moment.
Your souls were so entwined together. It's beautiful. I love that story. I mean, I don't love the fact that you went through the pain. Please understand that. When I say I love the story, I love the happy ending of the story.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. What about you, Angie? What's your rebirth moment?
I have not had mine yet.
Yeah, yours is coming.
I bought Rebirth for the future, not for, like I've already had my Rebirth. I bought it because I want to be the Rebirth.
I love that. That's an actual positive thing. I actually really, really like that.
I mean, I know I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot of things that need to be worked out and situated and sorted, but it'll happen. It's just, I'm like you, Rose. I trust in the universe.
Yeah.
And the universe will let me know when it's time.
Just want to be careful because if it's whispering and you're not listening, it's going to thump.
No, I get you. I hear you. I'm pretty sure that it's coming sooner than I thought, but it is what it is. It's it's going to be what it's going to be, and I mean, I've been tested, and you guys, if you were in my live earlier today, you guys know that I have been tested pretty much all week this week. And a lot of things are coming to light. I mean, it's like in my face now. And
yeah, it's going to slap you in a minute.
Yeah.
I think what it's doing is it's putting big red blinkers up for you to say, take notice, take notice, take notice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And only you can decide when that notice is going to be taken.
Yeah. And well, the thing is I do tell the universe, I see you, I hear you, I know what you're saying.
But are you listening?
But it's not that I'm not listening. Okay, so if I were to listen right now, I would be in a shelter right now. And that's not someplace I want to go right now.
Yeah, I understand that.
I have to be very careful, and I have to plan, and I have to get my ducks in a row. And I'm doing the best that I can, and it seems like every time I try, I get one step forward, something pushes me back. And that's my sign that it's not time yet. Because if it was time, I wouldn't be getting all these obstacles.
No, it'll fall into place when it's ready to, and you'll know when it's ready to. Like after you've told yours and Chris has told his, I'll tell you guys my rebirth moment, and you'll understand a little bit more.
Yeah. So, I mean, I haven't gotten to my rebirth yet, but I know it's coming.
Yeah.
And I have every faith in the universe that it will be this year. because I'm kind of headstrong now. I mean, yes, I've been a lot of obstacles have been put in my place, but on the flip side of that, I have been able to conquer the obstacles at the same time.
Yeah. See, I look at when obstacles are in your way and you feel like the universe is telling you one thing and the obstacles are stopping you, those obstacles, I believe, and this is just my personal belief, they're there to make you stronger and prepare you, because you've got to work through them all and prepare you for what lays ahead. So it's a strength building thing. So if you want something bad enough, and it can be, sometimes it can be the universe going, how badly do you want this? How badly do you want me to intervene? When I talk about universe, I'm talking about the deities in general. Like this it's not just like the universe of the world. I'm talking about the energies of the world, like the deities, the physical energies and stuff. And it can guide you if you listen to it. But if you're not going to listen, then it's not going to, they're just wasting your time. So, yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about when you're talking about universe, because you and I are pretty much on the same wavelength there.
Similar, yeah.
Similar, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe I am, okay, so we were just talking about religion. I am non-denominational. I believe in all religions, because religion is within the heart. And every person has a heart. So basically, I mean, like I said, I believe in all of it, to tell you the truth. I mean, we can go all the way back, and Rose, you know, we've had this discussion plenty of times. I can go all the way back to, you know, I believe in ancient Egyptian gods, Osiris and Isis and Bastet and Anubis, and I believe in all of that too. That does not mean that I don't believe in God and Christ, and, you know, I hope I'm making sense.
Kind of. To me, you are, but you might not be to anyone else, but that's okay.
I believe in all of it. I don't believe in just one thing. Now, I was raised to believe in just one thing.
So what were you raised as?
Roman Catholic.
So technically at that point, the point in time until you've decided else, otherwise you would be classed as a Roman Catholic, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
I was baptized and communion, confirmed Roman Catholic. But as I grew older, my eyes opened up and realized that there's more than one religion out there. Now, my mother, like I said, is probably rolling in her grave because she was devout Roman Catholic. I mean, we had to go to church every Sunday, everything, all Sabbaths had to be, you know, I guess adhered to. But like I said, as I grew older and I got a mind of my own, I started wavering, well, you know, not everything is Roman Catholic. There's Jewish people out there, there's Mormon people out there, there's Muslims out there, there's a whole other community of people out there. And that's when I decided, you know, Mom, yes, I respect the Roman Catholicism. And this is a lot of the problems that I had with my mom. I respected the Roman Catholicism, but I wanted her to accept the fact that I knew that there were other religions out there, and that, you know, and unfortunately, I mean, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. She was really
with Catholics are different. I was my stepfather was Catholic, so I was kind of like, I know what you're saying, but they're very, very confirmed in their ways, and I love that about them. Actually, it's one of the things I actually do love, how solidly they are about their faith and their beliefs and stuff. Whether it be
Mhm.
right or wrong, it's not for me to judge. It's not anyone else's place to judge. It's, you know, that's between them and their God, as far as I'm concerned. But my dad was Catholic.
And yes, Gracie, I am Catholic. Like I said, I was baptized, confirmed, and communed in the Catholic religion. But as time grew on, I decided, you know,
Yeah.
I'd rather be non-denominational and believe in more than just one religion.
All right, cool. Well, thank you for answering that question for us, Angie.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Cool. Well, because I want to ask everyone else's rebirth moment, so we will.
Yep.
Chris is next. We will
Everyone
Yeah.
knows when I saw Rebirth for the first time on the site, it screamed at me. And at that point, right at that moment, I didn't know why it was screaming at me. I just knew that I saw this image and the little inner voice was screaming, I need, I need, I need. And it was screaming at me saying, take me home, take me home, take me home. So I ordered it immediately. The more I looked at it, the more I realized that it was a representation of what I was, of me and what I was living at that point in time. It obviously is a phoenix rising from the ashes and being reborn. I had just come off of a very, very difficult year. And it was in December that I saw this. And I lost my mother in January of the same year. And it spoke to me and saying that this is representation of you moving forward, of me moving forward with life. And I couldn't stay in that moment forever. And this rebirth is actually my rebirth. It's representative of what I've been working through for a little over a year. And I couldn't be happier for the joy that it's brought to me, because it is a beautiful piece. It's easy to work on, and every drill that I put in it brings it more and more to life. And I can't wait to have it done and display it. So I can look at it every single day and say that my friend Rose did that.
Oh, bless. And how many times have you drank it out of your cup?
Oh, few. I'm gonna have to get that cup on the go again now tonight. I have a whole box of tea out there, and I'm gonna need some to keep me awake all night. So there you go. And yes, the cup is very special. The mug is very special to me as well. But the painting is what spoke to me and screamed at me, and I'm glad I answered when it said, take me home.
Yeah.
I think I was the first person to receive it.
Yeah, I think you're the first person to order it too.
Yeah, I was the first person to order it. And I couldn't be happier with it. I'm so pleased with my choice of this.
That's good.
And it's not for everyone. I understand that, and it speaks to everyone in a different way. But that's what it said to me. Do this, and it'll make you feel better.
Yeah.
And I have felt better by working on it.
Well, that's all. I mean, you guys probably spend more time diamond painting it than I actually do designing it, to be honest.
Yeah. It was almost like a cleansing feeling for me when I got it and I started it. Because the day that I started it was quite significant as well.
Yes.
So I started it on the day of the first anniversary of my mother's passing, which was a significant day.
Yes. We were blessed that you shared that with us.
Which I did share with other people, and I want to say thank you to Rose for allowing me to have her time to go live.
Oh, honey, that was my pleasure.
I did something else that day too, so I got my frog tattoo that day.
You got your it's your frog tattoo.
Yes,
What did I miss?
but I've since got that tattoo finished.
Well, that part of it.
That piece is finished right now. Yes, there's going to be an addition to another piece. There's going to be another piece that's going to be in addition to that, but that piece is technically finished now.
Yes. I know, I'm just teasing you.
Yeah, no. And I'm not telling what I'm doing either. So you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get that out of me here, Rose. No. Rose knows my plan for the rest of that piece, and it's going to be fun.
Yes.
That's not going to be for a little while yet, though, because I have to save up money for that.
Oh yeah. I have to save up for my little secret thing too. Yeah. Oh.
Because that's going to take another 5-6 hours to complete. So
See, I do mine in 4-hour sessions. I can
I
sit
do
for
2
4
hours.
hours. Yeah.
I sit for 2, 3 sometimes. It depends on the schedule of the artist. If she has 3 hours, I will allow for 3.
Yeah, I've got to find one over here yet. I haven't seen any that's sort of set out to me and gone, yep, that's the one.
Well,
I
my
don't
artist,
have my accents right down there, so.
my artist is amazing. She's awesome, and you've seen her work.
Yeah.
But she hasn't been doing it for very long, so I'm amazed at how well she does.
Actually, that's pretty good.
Yeah, she's only been doing it for a little over a year.
Wow, she's talented. Oh, you're it. Sorry, guys.
Naturally talented. And she did the whole background on this one. Yes, Pixie, you know too. I shared with Pixie what
yeah.
But the background on this most recent piece, she didn't stencil that, or she did that freehand.
Even better.
Yeah.
What's so pretty, ABs? So pretty.
So yeah, that's my rebirth. I couldn't be happier. Yay.
Yeah.
And it's calmed me down. It's really done a number on my mental health too.
In a good way, I'm hoping.
In a great way. In a great way, because it's kept me calm.
Yeah.
I have not been as upset since I started Rebirth.
Oh, I'm glad.
I have my moments, of course.
Oh, don't we all? I mean, I'm all nice and cheerful on here, but don't get me wrong, I'm still grieving.
That'll never go away. It gets easier as time goes, but it'll never go away. You learn to live with it. You don't get over it.
No.
Rebirth has calmed me. It has made me more calm. It's gotten me to a point where I'm more stable in my own mind, I guess.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad that something I created has brought so much positivity to people.
Oh, absolutely. And I think that I was probably, something was whispering in your ear to do this for me.
maybe.
I will take credit for that. Yes, thank you.
I have to fight Amanda on that one because she actually gave me the original idea.
But the universe knew I needed something like this, so it's to work through you to get it to me.
Yep, I'll take that.
There you go. Oh, Mama's going to say hi. There she is.
I've been up since 5 o'clock, so that's why I'm yawning.
I got up at a little bit after 7 this morning.
Oh, yeah. We're adjusting to the new earlier bus schedule, so it's just going to take a little bit of time.
Your turn now, Rose.
My turn? Okay, so I went through a lot last year. I went you know, just the whole last couple of years, to be honest. I had someone sit there and make horrible accusations. I had somebody, like, parts of it, I won't go into too much detail, but it was just an ugly, ugly time, and I lost friendships because of what someone else was saying. I became quite alienated from the world because of COVID and trying to keep my daughter safe, and just lots of things were going on. And when we decided to move to Australia, it was one of the time from Rory leaving to me leaving was one of my hardest times. 7 months away from my soulmate. It was very hard. It was ended up being triggered by certain things that led to PTSD being triggered, and I ended up in intense therapy. Welcome back, Viv. Rebirth came about at the end of last, sort of around, I think I designed it around about October, I think, originally. And October, November, somewhere around there, I just wanted to give a picture to the world that could signify hope. So when I make an image, you guys have heard me say it before, little bits of me go into each image. So in this one, I wanted to heal the world. I wanted to heal pain. I wanted to heal heartache. I wanted to make the world a better place where people were loved and felt cherished, that even if COVID continues on, like, that they're not alone, and that there's hope for the world, and, you know, just hang in there and be strong, a bit of strength. And so all of that, you know, because that's what I was hoping to do. That's kind of what the vibe that went into the whole painting. And it was kind of just, one of those things that kind of evolved, and then I did it, and then I added, like, I rendered the phoenix, and I liked her, and she looked nice, but I just felt like she was missing something. So yes, I opened up Photoshop, and I took her into Photoshop. Yes, the bad simple word.
Shame.
Shame on me. And I hand painted the background, and I just in Photoshop for that cheeky tart, I hand painted the background, the cosmos, and I painted all the flames, and I went in and I painted over top of the phoenix a bit, just to kind of bring in a bit more definition, and kind of, you know, she kind of grew, and she grew on me, and she grew on me. And while I was doing this, while I was actually doing it all, you know, having had the original, that all going through my head, I realized I'd actually started living my rebirth moment, and I hadn't actually realized it. So I realized that I had changed countries, and I was sick at the time, and I was going through some of the worst stages of my hives at the time. And I realized that my rebirth was actually happening, and I hadn't even realized it. I joined forces with Jenny. Jenny had changed my life with introducing my art, and then Gracie launched United, and I was just like, oh, that was just an amazing feeling, and just the whole thing where it has led to. And I'm very, very humbled, and I'm very, very blessed to have you all in my life. And it was kind of like became my gift back to everybody, because I wanted people to know that this represents how much I value each and every one of you guys who support my art and support the business and support other artists, not just me. It's like, so it became so much more. And then when you guys started telling me all your guys' rebirth stories, and I realized that I'd actually achieved what I wanted for this art piece, And that was for it to touch everyone's heart and actually bring some sort of peace and healing. And I hadn't actually really considered that it would actually heal. I just assumed it was an art piece and people would look at it and go, oh, that's pretty, and not buy it. So you all floored the hell out of me.
Girl, I saw it and I knew I needed it. So when I see something that I know I need, I just buy it.
Oh yeah, he needed it.
I don't hesitate on it. It's not one of those pieces that went into the cart and stayed there overnight. No, that didn't happen.
It honestly, I'd always been like, we talked about religion just before, and I told you guys, I'm Celtic pagan, and I'm a healer, and I actually hadn't realized or even contemplated actually using my art as a healing tool. So the fact that you guys are getting so much love and healing from this, and it's helping in so many ways, so many people, it's a blessing for me. It's like, I had no idea that's where it was going to lead to, but I sure as hell am thankful that it did.
It's because you put the healing energy into it as you were working on it. That's what gave it the energy for the healing.
But I actually hadn't thought about it while I was doing it. Like it wasn't until after it. Yeah, it just kind of.
Yeah. No, but because you are a healer, it's automatically innate for you. So when you're working on something, you're automatically, subconsciously already doing it.
It doesn't have to be a conscious thing. It can be something that you don't really think about, and it just still happens.
Yeah.
Because it did happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You brought joy to otherwise very dark days for me with this painting.
Yeah.
Now, what happened, just as an example, and Jenny could tell you, what happened the first time I saw Keep Your Hat On?
Your mouth dropped.
My mouth dropped, and I was on that website in 2 seconds flat. It was in my cart, paid for, and on its way.
Chris was on the website with Rebirth, but he couldn't check it out, so I had to get on the phone to him because he was like, I want this now.
But see,
she actually
that's the type of
me.
work you put out. Like it's an instant thing. People see it and they're like, I gotta have it, and there's no second guesses. There's no questions. It's bing bang boom done. And it's because I think of the energy that you put into the painting.
Maybe.
It speaks to people in different ways. And this one didn't speak. This one screamed.
Oh, yeah, no, she's a screamer, this one.
Yeah, she's a screamer.
See, like Rebirth screamed to Chris. Keep your hat on. Keep your hat on screamed to me. I mean, you guys were in the middle of a live and you were like, we lost Angie. Where's Angie? And Jenny was like, I know where Angie is. Because Angie was on the website checking it out.
I got cha-ching and it was
someone
bought it and it was Angie.
Yep.
Well, I'm just glad that, because at the end of the day, all an artist wants to do is share peace and love and joy and that. Yeah, Sarah was like that with the TARDIS.
And not everyone's going to like every artist artwork.
Yeah, I mean, you're not meant to like every piece. That's why I'm eclectic.
Like it, that's fine.
Yeah. Most of us artists are eclectic. We do different styles, we do different images, we sort of dabble and we learn different stuff, and we sort of think, oh, I like that style, I'm going to have a go at that. Oh, no, that doesn't work for me, so I'll go back to that. And, it's like a little bit of a yo-yo.
I haven't found the piece yet. I mean, there's a lot of pieces I love, absolutely love that Rose does, and I will do them. But I haven't.
She hasn't had a screaming moment.
I haven't found that piece yet. That is, I've just got to have it. I've just got to have it now. It will come. We'll see with the challenge I've offered Rose on if she can do that.
There's one more piece. There's one more piece that screamed at me. And I'm getting it.
Oh, Houdini?
No.
Right.
October. That boy screamed at me.
Oh. Yes.
This one.
Orangutan.
Ah, of course.
See, I hated that. I nearly scrapped it all. And I was the artist. Welcome
He's
back.
my favorite of the endangered species. He's my favorite. But
See, I was
it goes to show.
I have to ask Berta, how did it go?
But it goes to show, Rose, that everyone sees things differently.
yes.
And that one, yeah, I call it my boy. That's my boy. I can't wait to get him.
Oh, see,
I
thought
got my
it was
boy. I got my boy. He's
No, I love
already in my
Houdini.
hands.
Don't get me wrong. I can't wait to get Houdini. I absolutely love Houdini. But the
Yeah.
orangutan,
Mm-hmm.
screamed at me.
Right. Yep. And that's like Houdini screamed at me. The very first time I saw it, this was before they even said that they were going to put it on the website. She was showing me the TARDIS, and Houdini was in front of it, and I was like, what is that? She goes, oh, that's Houdini. I'm like, is that a diamond painting? She goes, yeah, that's my diamond painting. I'm like, what?
And it's not for sale. That was what
And,
she
it was,
told me.
and she goes, yeah, and then she goes, it's not for sale. And I'm like, damn.
Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, and my response was it was never going to be for sale. Hey, Fifi.
And I told her that if it was ever for sale, I would buy it.
Mm-hmm.
You can
What
thank
did I
Jenny
do?
for that one.
What did I do, Ro?
You bought him.
I jumped on him. I jumped on that.
Yeah, you stole my spot, too.
I did not.
Hey, no, Ed. I will defend Chris with that one because
I'm
I
joking.
remember saying to you, we will be having these in subscriptions or by themselves, and you said to me by itself. Chris jumped on it as soon as he saw Houdini, and then once you saw Tusks of Love, she says, "I'll have a subscription, thank you." So you talk yourself out of number one.
I
spot
know.
there.
I know.
Oh.
I didn't steal anything from anyone.
No.
I took it
No,
fairly.
you didn't. And to be fair,
were
no,
good.
you did not. You did not. It was just a joke. I didn't
I
mean
know.
anything by it. Didn't mean anything by it. It was a joke.
I
No,
know
you did
it
not.
was a joke, but I am going to say I did not steal it.
No, you did not
He
steal
would
it.
have. He would have tried if he had to.
If I had to, I would have, but I did not have to. I was still going to get it.
It would have been like one of those. What was it? Guns drawn at 10 paces.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
would have gone for the highest bidder.
Oh, but no.
I knew I needed number 4, and when they said that number 1 is Rose, I was like, okay. Number 2 is Jenny. I'm like, okay. They were like, number 3 is the tester, and then the subscriptions will go public at number 4. I said to Jenny, "Can I have number 4, please?"
Yep.
And she said, "Yeah, sure, you can have number 4." I'm like, "Thank you."
Yep.
Oh, wait till you see what I've got planned for next year.
And sorry, people, they will be kept secret.
They're not even going to be tested, these ones. Sorry, testers.
Boo.
I
They will
know.
be kept secret to release. Isn't that evil?
Do you hear that, Chris? Now we can't even test them.
Now that's okay. They'll come up with something that we can test, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, there was something.
If you haven't joined the affiliates in the room, if you have not joined the affiliate group, you might want to do. I haven't put announcements up yet, but we have announcements coming soon.
Oh, yes. No secrets, never. They're not secrets. They're just surprises waiting to be revealed.
I jumped on that. When I got that notification, I jumped on it and I joined that group immediately. I was like, yep.
We also will be having a Patreon starting soon. We are working the details out for that. For those that want to have Patreon, there will be special things for you as
So
well.
the Patreon is to help with things like my costs for the art, because I do. So a good example, you guys have heard me use the term, I use meshes for my render art, and I can use anything from 5 meshes up to about 50 meshes in one piece of art, and they start at around about $5 and can go up to $60 in cost.
So,
Can you use them more than once?
so the Patreon is going to be designed to cover costs of things that we use for the business, and also other little things along the way.
What did you say, Chris? Sorry?
Can you use the mesh more than once?
Yes, I can.
Okay,
So
good.
yeah. So like let's see.
Well,
So it's like a cookie cutter. You buy it and you use it until it.
Yeah, like a cookie cutter.
Okay.
Gracie, we don't want smoke blown up our butts, sweetie. We know that different people like different things, and if everyone liked the same thing in life, it'd be boring.
Grace, I remember us talking about this on Saturday night. About I make my art different, and here's why I make my art different is because I know everyone has different tastes. So when I do an art piece, it's not designed for everybody to love. That's why so many people liking Phoenix was kind of a shock. So yeah, I design quite elaborate different things, purely and eclectic things, so that there will be a piece for someone. I don't expect you guys, and I expect you to kiss my feet, Grace. Just saying. No, just kidding.
No, I say this to Rose a lot. I love Rose's artwork, but not every piece speaks to me. Not every piece do I want. And there are some pieces that I'm like, no.
If you liked every piece, I'd sit and go, what the fuck?
I tell her, I don't love every piece. I appreciate the work. I appreciate the art.
Yeah.
But I don't want every piece. I don't need every piece.
No, you're not meant to want every piece, because it's not designed specifically for one type of person in mind. They're designed for different people. And, like, hi, Angela. I'm actually just going to mention you. I remember Angela saying that my artwork was dark and she would like to see some lighter stuff. When I was playing around with the Flower Girls, it's exactly what I took into consideration, was that there are people like Angela who like the lighter images. So I've got some of you who have said, am I ever going to do any like transport stuff? Yes, I am. And I'm going to do more fantasy stuff. Yes, I am. I'm going to do lots of everything because that's what I like to do. My mood, 9 times out of 10, my art, I'll go, right, I'm in the mood to do this. I'm going to do this. That's how most of my art has been created. And pretty much how most of it will still be created. So we've had
the discussion about the Flower Girl.
Yeah.
It's no secret. It's not my thing.
Right.
And aren't you glad I'm not making you do one in July now?
Yep. It wasn't something that I was attracted to. And I told Rose that. I'm like, no, they're not my thing.
Yeah. And that was fine. That was never an issue.
It was a respectful conversation that we had. And I was like, okay.
No, you're my number one fan. I expect you to get down, grovel, kiss my feet, and worship the ground I walk on. Pigs might fly, but hey.
They make very unlikely birds, but I can still be your number one fan.
You can. I'm just teasing you.
And appreciate, like I said, appreciate all of the pieces, but not every piece do I need.
Oh, I know, honey. I'm just pulling it.
No, I know. And you appreciate the honesty coming from it.
I do. Look, my toughest critic is my husband, so
Sorry?
my toughest critic is my husband. I have literally sat there and argued with him over art pieces because he's wanted me to change it, and I've gone no. Some I've won, some I haven't, just for the record.
Yeah,
But-
I think I could say the same for Gordon. You know, he sees one thing in a photograph and I see something totally different.
Yeah.
And we can sit here and argue over colour, tone, anything else that he wants to argue about. But we learn to agree to disagree.
Yeah.
Yep.
We do something similar. Like, yeah, there's like the Cowboys ones that I haven't released yet because there's one more to go with that. But the one with the smoking gun, my husband and I argued over which way the smoke should go. He won, by the way. Yeah, he won.
Yeah, you got to let him have some, right?
Some, yeah, occasionally. No. Sometimes if he makes a good argument, I do listen, and if he makes a good argument, then hey, yeah, good. It's all good. But sometimes it's like, this is my art and I'm going to do it my way. But yeah.
It was good to get input sometimes, though,
Yes.
and get the different perspective and have a different set of eyes that's looking at it in a totally different way and saying, what if?
And he won't, he's the kind of guy who won't tell me it's good just for the sake of telling me it's good. If he thinks it sucks, he'll go, oh, it sucks,
Yeah.
There is no ifs, no buts, no maybe. It's like when he saw Rebirth, like he was just like, oh, you've got to do that. I'm like, yeah, it's going to go on my table. And he was like, it better be soon. I was like, yeah. And so when he came home on the weekend and it was all laid out, he was like, oh, it's back. So, his favorite piece of all time though is Houdini. Like he watched me shed blood and tears over that bloody thing. I sacrificed a lot of time with my kids and my family, to get him finished for graduation. So there was and the 4 other pieces that actually go with Houdini, they were he watched me swearing at the computer many, many times. So he is my number one supporter. Without him, I could not do what I do.
Well, that's good. That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, who have we got? Sorry, guys, I'm just going to go back and check chat because I'll head down. Grace, I love you, honey. Honesty and all love. And I actually probably love you more for the honesty. Sarah, of course, we love our testers, you silly tart. Not you, Sarah Bryce, the other Sarah. Jeremy, what do you need to?
I think he was saying he needs to join the affiliate group, Facebook group.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. Hi, Angela. Amber, we'll try and get that sorted for you, love. Yeah. It's not set up properly yet. We're still adding people, so don't panic. We haven't forgotten. Gimmy's still there. And Starbright, she knows Rory and I personally, so she can tell you that what I'm saying is pretty much how it is. Like, she's known us for a long, long time. I do have two or three other artists that I do share my work with as I'm doing it. Dale Crosley is actually one of them. And he shares his work with me. Amanda Gray is another one. And the reason why I share it with them is like we kind of talk ideas. We sit there and go, oh no, that doesn't look right. Oh yeah, that may be. That might work, or have you tried looking at it from this point of view, or like have you tried doing this to it? And so we kind of, even though we're all different mediums that we work with, because that's what Photoshop is, people, is a medium, render art is a medium, pens and paints and pencils, they're all mediums, just like clay and all of that. It's called a medium. Anyway, off that tangent. Sorry, I keep going back to it because I'm just stirring her up in case she actually watches this video. 'cause I am a bitch.
Can I
But
say one thing before you continue?
yes,
If she's watching the video, you're wrong.
yeah, she is right.
You're wrong.
Yeah.
Not you, Rose. The person watching the video is wrong.
Oh, I'm never wrong. I'm always right. No, no.
Everyone is allowed to have an opinion, but your opinion is not always the right one. So,
Yes.
okay, continue. Thank you.
And you should never assume something. 'Cause when you assume something, you make an ass out of you and me. So you shouldn't assume either.
And somebody made a big answer of themselves. So there you go. Yay.
Yeah. But yeah.
All
yeah.
right, guys, I am going to head off. I have been up all day. I went live. I'm exhausted.
Oh, quit.
It's been fun. Yes, I'm going to call it quits here
Holy shit.
because everything is starting to blend into one thing.
Okay, no, that's the whole thing is what you do, guys. There's someone else. There's like plenty of spots, guys. So if you're wanting to come in, hit that link. We've got the link. It's in the event page.
We've got lots of room.
I'm going
I have just over half an hour, and then I have to go again because I have to get Kenzie from school.
I'm almost up to her feet.
You almost said his feet, didn't you? I was going to grow you.
I'm almost up to her feet.
1 second, guys. I've got a phone call.
Can you see that?
Her feet will be done probably tonight on mine. So
Yeah, it's the same for me. I think I may get the feet done.
Almost done. All right, guys. Love you all. Have
Right.
fun.
Talk to you soon.
And I will see you all later.
Bye.
Bye.
And then there was 3. No, not yet. Sorry. Oh, now we are. Then there was 3.
No. Try 45 to run it. No way. Make it quicker. But- Da, 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 da. Sorry, guys. Did you guys hear any of that conversation?
I heard people talking, but I wasn't listening.
Okay. So
hear it?
you guys all know I had my cancer test last week.
Mm-hmm.
It's come back with some concerns.
Oh, really?
So I got to go to the doctor tomorrow
Okay.
so that I can have some procedures to make sure that everything is okay. To be fair, it is not the cells. For those who are women who understand what I'm saying, I do not have. It's not the cervical cells that are the issue. It's the fact that my viral count's up. So yeah, I have to go and have a couple of little procedures to make sure that everything's okay.
Okay.
And we'll go from there.
Yes. We won't put the horse before the cart.
Nope. Been there, done that.
Yep.
This is like my 4th rodeo now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better knowing than not knowing.
Yes, yes, yes.
And that's why you're tested, and you make sure that you know.
Mama's telling us she knows too.
Yes, Mama, I know you know because you had the same thing.
So that's my 3. So now the universe can stop and give me all the good stuff. Thank you, baby cakes, love. It's like honestly, guys, I've had cervical cancer. This is just a stepping stone. So this is like, I don't have any lesions. I don't have any abnormal cells. So everything is actually healthy, except for the fact that I've actually dropped. Okay, so there is like 5 or 6 different cancer cells that, cervical HPV cells that they check for. 2 do cancer. The other ones don't. I used to have 2, so now I have 1, but that number's still high. So they're wanting to just check it out and make sure, because that's my first one here, and it's just precautionary.
That's what I was about to say. It's your first time going to this particular doctor in a different country. They're just getting to know you, so they want to make sure that they're being as thorough as possible.
Yeah. And I mean, I get on really well with the nurses and the doctors there. Like, she rings me out and she goes, "You know why I'm ringing?" And I was like, yeah. So yeah, Starbright, I'm due to ring in Fee in about half an hour to see if she's gone down. We're not expecting it to happen today, though we are hopeful. If it doesn't happen today, tomorrow I ring the CEO of the hospital, and I will proceed to tell her how to do her job if need be. And yes, I am that person.
Yep.
This is my mother, and like I said to the doctor yesterday, imagine if it was your only living parent. My mother's 80 years of age. I find it disrespectful and disgraceful and inhumane that elderly people are left to starve all day without food, to be told their surgeries are cancelled day after day after day. And like I said, and my mum said, she goes, "You're not fighting just for me anymore. You're fighting for everyone, aren't you?" And I went, "Yep, damn right."
Yep.
So my mum knows me well. And that's why I am her legal health advocate.
My mother knew me well too, and knew that I was doing what I did wasn't just for her. It wasn't for me. It was so that other people didn't have to go through what we went through. And I actually looked at the doctor and told her that someday, I said, Karma will get you. And the doctor was standing right there in front of me. I said, someday, I said, Karma will get you. I said, I hope I'm alive to see it. I said, I hope someday when karma kicks you that you're in a bed and you can only say 2 words. And those 2 words are help me. And I hope no one does, because you're refusing to help somebody who's begging for help right now.
Yeah.
I also told her that if she came to my house and she was parched and needed a drink, I would pour the water. I would pour up a glass of water, and I would pour that water into the ground and tell her to suck it into the ground.
Yeah.
Because I am that person. I am that bad that I will not help someone if they refuse to help someone else.
Yeah. And thank you for the prayers, guys. That's much appreciated. Pray for my mum. It's probably the best thing. I'm going to be okay. This is like definitely not my first rodeo. I am a survivor. I will continue to be a survivor. I am living. I am breathing. I have managed to get through. So I was first diagnosed with cervical cancer in 2014. So there we go. So it's been what, 6, 7, 8 years, and I'm still here, and I'm still living and breathing. I am still blessed every day of my life.
Well, the prayer won't go astray for you either, Rose.
No, I'm not saying no to prayers, but I would rather, yeah.
And whatever God you want to pray to, you can pray to them all if you'd like.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
but
yeah.
I get where you're coming from with your mother right now.
Yeah.
I've been there with my father, and I was there with my mother too. So I understand. Not everybody gets it, but I do understand completely.
Oh, thank you, Angela. That means so much to me, honey. And Gammy, thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm a fighter. You guys have probably already picked that one out. I'm literally just happy that my life is where it is right now. I'm blessed that I have beautiful children. I have an amazing husband. I have great friends and family. and when I say family, I don't necessarily mean all my blood family because some of them suck. But
The
you guys,
family you choose sometimes are better than the family you're born with.
yeah, there's a few of you who I've become very close to, and I'm very important. You guys are all very much a part of my life and Kenzie's life and my husband's life, and like I talk about you guys and stuff when I was, and I'm blessed. That's how I look at it. You guys are all part of that blessing. So
Absolutely. And we are too, to know you. To become a part of your life is a blessing for me. So thank you.
no, bless your bum.
Well, there's my daily blessing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm sure you just butter me up so you can get your daily blessing.
No, not at all. No, I only speak the truth. You know me better than that. Right?
Oh, you are one of the most sincere people I know. Like I do like to tease you though.
Oh, I tease you too. That goes
Yes.
both ways. Hello.
So for those that don't know, Chris and I met on obviously on YouTube, like we've all met you guys all. And he added me to Facebook. And we happened to share the same birthday. Though his is the 2nd of July, mine's the 3rd. Because I'm a day ahead, it falls exactly on the same birthday. So I was having a bit of a giggle about this because I knew who had sent the request. But before I add people, I kind of do a little stalky thing because I like to make sure that if I'm adding you to my personal Facebook, that you're not going to be creepy because I share stuff about my family and stuff. And this was like, yeah, so it was just kind of like, having a look around and stuff. And so anyway, I added him when I realized he wasn't creepy at all. And sorry, Chris, you had to be vetted.
What was that?
I'm sorry, you had to be vetted first.
Yes.
Yeah. And then I sent him a message going,
We share
a similar birthday, and he freaked.
Yeah, I dropped my phone actually.
Did you really? I didn't know about the phone drop.
I did. I dropped my phone on the floor. I'm like, what up? That Rose Prophet messaged me. Yeah.
And so over that time, we sort of like we spoke a few times, and then he was like video calling, but he goes, oh, we should video call. And I was like, I keep making excuses because Jen and I had this plan which he stuffed up. We couldn't do it after all because I just ran out of excuses of why I couldn't video call. Because we had this little plan worked out, Jen and I, and we were going to surprise them, and it didn't work out that way. But anyway, so we became really, really good friends, and then we started like I get home from dropping Kenzie off at school, and Chris and I would chat over my morning coffee and cigarette and by video, and so that has become quite our ritual. And sometimes Tink joins in with us, and sometimes Andrew join in with us, and but most of the time it would be it's Chris and I were just chatting. So we've become over that time really, really good friends, and he's one of my nearest and dearest. So that's why we know each other pretty well in such a short space of time, because we've spent so much time actually talking about life and building up the trust with the bond. Yeah.
We've talked about life and experiences, and we've shared a lot of things with each other that we haven't shared with. Well, I haven't shared with other people, and I haven't heard Rose share some of the things that she shared with me publicly, which will remain between me and her because it's not one of these things that needs to be brought forward. So we have become very close friends, and I consider Rose a part of my family now.
Ditto. So that's why Chris is now to Kenzie, and she knows him as Uncle Chris, because he said it, I think, originally as a little bit of a joke, and she heard, so now he's Uncle Chris. So
yeah, I did say it as a bit of a joke. I said her Uncle Chris in Canada, and she kind of popped her head up, I think, the first time she heard that.
And so now if you go to her, if Chris is on video and I go, who's that? She goes, Uncle Chris.
Yeah.
So if she hears his voice, she'll literally come and pop her head in.
She'll come say hi.
Yeah.
She blows kisses to me, which I feel very privileged.
Angie got a massive one. I think it was yesterday. She blew Angie this great big kiss. So she has this. So she knows quite a few of yous now. Angela, that is a two-way street, honey. Like seriously. And Angie, we do love you, honey. But it's don't ever let anyone tell you that you cannot make bonds online. Some of my nearest and dearest friends are people I've never physically met. I have friends that I've known for over 21 years that I have physically never met, and I would trust them with my life because they know things about me that people will probably never know.
You don't have to physically meet someone to make a connection.
No, you don't. I had someone ask me, does Roy know that I have male friends? Well, I have male and female friends. Gender is irrelevant.
For me, I was about to give up on social media. The person that got me talking was actually Grace. And she mentioned Angie and said that maybe Angie and I should start talking. For me, it was, I don't have friends. I don't have friends in person. I don't socialize. I find it very difficult. I always have done. I actually have more of a panic attack and I come up in red kind of blotches and things. People can tell when I'm stressed. And it's, I guess most of my life growing up, people have looked at me not in a way that I've enjoyed. And I've shared a lot with them and they've used that against me and I've ended up getting hurt. So I don't trust people. And actually talking to, funny enough, Tinker kind of caught me out with Chris. Tinker and I were talking and suddenly she asked me if someone else could be brought into the conversation. And she just said Chris, and I wasn't sure which Chris. I don't really know very many. I didn't know very many people online. So Tinker suddenly brought Chris into our conversation. It was from there that Chris and I started talking. And now Memu's coming up to join me. And just from there, I've kind of, from the community that diamond painting has done, I've met a lot more people. I talk to a lot more people. I still have trust issues because social media has not been nice to me at all. Actually, when I started talking to Grace, I had actually befriended someone, a male person, online, to only find out that actually this person, it was part of a scam, part of a big scam. And it's not happened once, it's happened twice. And now on my Instagram as well, I'm getting people coming up with no profile. And that scares the daylights out of me. Why are they suddenly attaching themselves to my Instagram?
Oh, it's algorithms, hun. It's what it is. It's algorithms. And honestly, I have rules so I have my work Instagram. I have my work Facebook. I have my personal page for both, which some of you are privy to be on, but you don't actually get on that unless I know you're real.
Yeah, I took it to heart, to be honest.
Oh, you would have.
I was about to I'd kind of turned around and I finally gave in to my husband and kind of said, look, people are using and abusing me again, and I cannot tell the fake ones from the real ones. And now I'm worried because people are coming into my life and I don't know whether I can trust them or not.
That's to be expected. Honey, you have been through a lot. Like, I know a lot of your story, and it's not my story to tell. But you trust when you're ready to trust. No one can tell you who to trust and who not to trust. I can sit there and say to you, Chris is great, because Chris is great. But unless you've got that personal experience with him, you're not going to know that. So when you've been hurt by people and used by people and abused by people, trusting is hard. And it's not something that comes easy. So you know what? If we earn your trust, honey, we respect the fact that we've got that, and it is something I can, for me personally, if I have your trust, then I respect that and I treasure it, because I know how hard it is to give it.
And if they
I
don't
feel
have,
quite honored.
if they don't have a profile on Instagram, don't accept them.
No.
Block them.
No, I've stopped doing that. I mean, just recently, just in the last week or so, there have been 4 guys that have suddenly attracted themselves to my Instagram, attached themselves and followed me, and I've gone and looked on their profile, and there's nothing there. They might have a few photos, but that's about it.
Yeah.
They look for,
I have my Instagram set up so that people have to request.
Yeah.
And I have
Maybe
to
we can help Sarah set that up so she can feel a bit safer, Chris.
Yeah. Because there's a way that you can set it up so that people can see your Instagram, but they can't see your posts until you accept them as a friend on Instagram.
Yeah,
They would request to be a friend.
Social media to me is reasonably new. It's also why I won't do a YouTube channel, because, again,
I'll help you.
I have
with
trust
me.
issues. I have trust issues. I
Well,
don't know who
earned
to trust and who not to trust.
issues. Honey, you've well and truly earned the right to have those. That is never going to be in question. But if we can like, between Chris and I, on anyone else that you trust, if we can get your Instagram and Facebook that little bit more secure for you,
by all means, we'll go for it.
yeah, we're going to help you do that.
Because then they can attach themselves to your Instagram without you knowing they're there, or without you accepting them. You get to review their profile before you actually say yes to them. And if it's somebody you don't know, you can deny them, and they will never see your profile again.
Yeah.
The actual guy that I had befriended for some time is actually a famous Italian actor.
Okay.
Didn't put two and two together. It was only because of a work colleague. She could see the stress I was getting under, and it was only because of a work colleague that did some research on Instagram and stuff. She's a youngster, so she knows social media and stuff. She uses it all the time. It wasn't until she actually did some investigation and found out who the guy was. I've actually half spoken to the actual actor. He has actually put an Italian video up, which I got someone to interpret for me. His name has been used left, right, and centre in many different forms, in many different ways, to scam people out of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's quite common. Guys, just in case I do get famous, just saying, I will never, ever give, ask for money or ask for anything, okay, other than come and see me, come visit my channel, come and talk to me, come and be part of my world, buy my diamond paintings by all means. But I will never, ever sit there and go, can you send me money? Or, if you do this, I will send you this. Unless you hear it from this voice, my voice, and see my face saying it, it ain't true. Okay. Sorry, that just made me think of that, Sarah.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Rosie? If you get famous?
Well, I don't feel famous. You guys just feel like part of my family.
You are though. You know that, right?
No, but thank you.
You are known, we'll say.
Bear in mind, with a lot of famous people that are online, singers, actors, wrestlers, whoever it may be that are online. You're not actually, even if you think you're talking to that person, even if it's their account, it's a verified account, it's not that person.
Sometimes it's the marketing.
It's
media.
they have a multimedia teams who will be the ones that'll talk like they're that person. So you don't know any different until something will catch them out eventually. But 9 times out of 10, it's not. But unfortunately, people will make accounts up to mimic these people. It happens
And steal their photos.
Steal their photos. It happens with YouTubers all the time. When they become famous, people are taking their information. And
Laura Cleary gets it all the
Laura
time.
Cleary, there's a few on Facebook that I know of, and it'll be we're running a competition, but it isn't actually them that's running it. It's a scammer that's running it to get your information. And when people think, oh, this is someone famous that's doing this, they readily give that information out. Don't give the information out, because these so-called famous people are not going to ask for that information off of. Fuck's sake. I'll be back.
I have to go soon too, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Hello. Angela, baby cakes. Mwah!
Hello.
Sending you big, squishy, wet kisses. I love you guys. Like, seriously, you guys are just all so freaking awesome. And Sarah, honey, we will talk over the next couple of weeks, and we'll get your accounts locked down nice and securely. We'll show you how to do it, and we'll make sure that that is a little bit less likely to happen for you and can make you feel a little bit safer.
We'll take care of you.
Yeah,
We'll help you be a bit more secure in the social media side of it all.
Fee, I agree. There are some beautiful people out there in this world, and this group, this little circle of people that come in every day and talk to me while I diamond paint, for crying out loud, or create art or whatever. You guys are all diamonds, not pieces of coal turned to diamonds, but diamonds. Like, this is diamond painting. You are all bloody diamonds. You are rare jewels. You are beautiful. Your souls are beautiful. You have good, beautiful, clear hearts, and you're cherished, and never ever forget it.
She loves us. She really loves us.
Do you need a tissue for your issue, Chris?
I am not sure, Sarah, if I accept it or not. I don't be on there a whole lot, on Instagram a whole lot, to accept people. It's not a medium that I use a lot. And if you are on my Instagram and you've been accepted as a friend, you will see that I don't use it a whole lot. There's probably 6 pictures on there. I also don't use Facebook very much, but I do use Facebook Messenger.
Yeah. He sucks for stalking. Let me just say that. Like, seriously, I stalked him, and there was not a lot going on.
No.
Oh, I forgot to mute Jenny, but okay, sorry, Jenny.
Oh, you're pushing it there, calling me Jennifer.
I said Jenny, not Jennifer. All right. Are we all still here?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm here.
Yeah, cool.
Now
All right.
let's just hope that the other half goes to sleep and doesn't call me again.
Right, guys, I am going to walk away and just going to finish this little section that I was doing, because I have to go check on my mum, and then I have to go and pick up Mackenzie, and you guys will get to hear
The afternoon ritual.
the afternoon ritual. I do have to put dishes on at some stage too. Oh, I picked up 2 diamonds at the same time. Go me.
When you pick up Kenzie, tell her that I said hello, give her a big hug from me, and tell her that I'm sending love hugs from Canada.
You can tell her that when she walks in the door. You'll hear me coming in the door.
Kenzie's not quiet when she comes in the door. Trust me.
She's got to walk past my studio, so you guys will hear it. Trust me. So you, Uncle Chris, you can tell her yourself.
Okay.
I'll even shift the camera up so you can see her face.
get that. I'm going to get a smile from her.
Yeah, but she has to see your face so she can see that it's you.
Yeah. She will see my
Yeah.
face. No worries.
Thanks, Stacey. I'm actually going to ring her very soon. I'm just going to catch up quickly here. I was just away for a bit. Here's about who's going for. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna. It is a step-by-step process, Stacey, and I promised when I went for the test that I would keep you guys updated, and that's me keeping you updated. I will give Mum your best wishes, guys.
Yes, please.
Yeah. That was very eerie hearing Mama say hi just as I'd mentioned it. Yeah, I think she was kind of reaching out there. Angela, we will still be here. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still 7 hours to go. So we'll probably still be here when you wake up. Sleep well, honey. Give Raven kisses from me.
Angela.
And tell her Cola sends her lots of licks.
Big puppy dicks from
Yeah.
Cola.
All right, I have to ring hubby.
Oh, Cola knows what the time is.
Not yet, baby. We've got 10 minutes.
Night, Angela.
Cola has to go and pick Kenzie up.
I'm soon going to go for a break because I've been sitting here for quite some time and my legs are going to be stiff and sore. I'll finish off this tray of drills and then I'm going to go for a little break, Sarah and Jenny.
No problem.
I'll stay on the screen here, but I'll just walk away for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's okay. You got to get up and stretch and
Yeah.
harder.
I have to move. I'm going to make a cup of tea and in my Rebirth mug. Probably get a snack. Well, it's 12:30 at night, so midnight snack. That could work, right?
That sounds good. 12:30 at night's always good.
What would we like for our snack this evening? A piece of chocolate, maybe?
Yes, please.
Oh, yes. Good.
It's nearly 4 o'clock here. 4 o'clock
In
in the
the
morning,
morning?
that is. In the morning,
Oh, my
yeah.
goodness. So what is it in nearly here? It's 2:58 here. So we are 12, 13, 11 hours?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, you're 14 and a half hours ahead of me. And
I don't know. I lose track.
And 11 hours ahead of Sarah because she's 3.5 hours ahead of me.
So we're in the future. Hey,
You are.
Nana. Chris has got chocolate for anyone who wants it.
That's it, Chris. You better have enough for everybody.
I
Yes.
do, actually. How many people are in here? 20. Yeah, I got 20 pieces of chocolate. I will eat one for everyone. How's that?
Once our borders open for mail, because I am still having a lot of trouble sending mail to different parts of the world. I have one that's coming back to me and they haven't been able to tell me where it was sent to, so I'm not sure what it is. Once I know it's opened up again, I might do some Aussie parcels and send to a few people with some yummy Aussie chocolates.
Yummy, yummy.
Goodies in it.
And what do we have to do to get on this list?
Nothing. You just gotta wait and see.
I'm on it. I'm still waiting for my special drill, my special toolkit.
You'll get that. There's a lot of trouble sending international at the moment, Sarah.
I know, Jenny. I know.
As soon as I can send it out, it'll be sent out.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's a pain in the neck.
What's happening about the 2 replacement canvases? Have you done them yet or not?
They will be. I'm waiting for the supplier to get back, and they'll be done. Because I
Okay.
forgot to do them before Chinese New Year was over, and I've heard from one supplier, not the other 2 yet. So
That's fine. That's fine.
It's not like you don't have anything to do, right, Sarah?
Yeah, I've got plenty to do.
Yeah, me
Just
too.
ask Gordon. He doesn't want me to get any more, but he hasn't got a choice.
Oh,
okay, Rose has spoken to her mother. She's apparently not having surgery today, but
Oh,
she
what,
has
again?
eaten, so that's good. But the hospital needs to pull their finger out their butthole
Yes.
because it's not good enough.
It's been a week now, hasn't it?
It's about 5 or 6 days now. It's not acceptable in my eyes.
so when you talk to them, you tell them that you're going to go above their heads and have their pay cut off for a week because they're not doing their jobs. I don't get paid if I don't do my job.
Rose is going to go to the CEO of the hospital, but I really think it should go to the media, and the media should be made aware of how elderly patients are getting treated in hospital because it is disgusting.
I told the doctor another thing. I said, if I don't do my job, I don't get paid. If you don't do your job, you still get paid. So I don't think you should get paid for not doing your job. So you should get fired.
Exactly.
They didn't like me for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, I don't know why either. Who could guess?
Do I care? Do I sound like I care?
Nope.
Nope, not at all. All right, I'm walking away for a few minutes. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea, and I will be back. Don't go away on me. I'm going to knock over the camera.
Oh, yum, Jen. I love Ferrero Rocher. Oh, yum.
I am going to unplug this one. There we go.
I can eat as much
Oh, Elizabeth, that's really nice. Thank you.
eat as much virtual chocolate as I want. It doesn't affect my blood sugar levels. But if I can listen to someone and just give them an ear and a place to vent when they need it, then I feel like part of my job's done. Because not only do I run a business, I'm also human, and I also understand how people feel, and sometimes they need to talk to someone. Oh, Nana, I'll have to send you something. Have you tried Vegemite?
Yeah, I agree with that, Jenny. I'm the same. My friends and family, all of you lot. If I hadn't started diamond painting, I wouldn't have met half of you, and I probably would be, as my husband would say, a basket case.
Family doesn't have to be blood. Family. Oh, no. You just don't know how to use Vegemite. That's the thing. Yum, Vegemite. Marmite, yuck. Oh, I wouldn't tell that to her because she'd probably hit me one.
Isn't
No, I
veggie bites very similar to Marmite?
it's got a different taste. I actually don't like. I tried Marmite and I don't like it. Vegemite's got a different taste. When I send your things, Sarah, I will actually send you over some Vegemite to try.
Oh, thank you. Chris, what is that on your diamond painting?
That looks like chocolate. Vegemite was originally, it's made with yeast. It's a yeast extract, and it's actually brewer's yeast. It's what they did was they created Vegemite after the yeast was, or whatever was taken off the yeast was skimmed off while they were making beer. That's how Vegemite was created. What did you think of it, Jeremy?
Not yet. Soon, Doctor, soon.
Chris has got chocolate on his table.
Yes. There's your chocolate.
Oh, thank you.
If you'd like one. You have
Yes,
that
please.
one.
Ooh, thank you.
There you go.
I got it. Best
It's
chocolate.
It's a knockoff Kinder, so it's actually called Today Wafemio. It's actually quite good. So it's a hazelnut cream inside.
So I'm just here for like another few minutes because Kenzie's bus gets in about 20 minutes, and it takes
Well,
me 2 minutes.
I can always send Rose down the shop to buy some chocolate.
Oh no, we don't need chocolate.
My shops are closed now.
We could just steal Kenzie's.
Yeah, we can. It's got enough there.
Hi, Nana. So in my house, Kenzie wins the race for whether Marmite or Vegemite. And trust me, there is a difference. That would tell you the difference in a heartbeat.
Oh, there is a marked difference between Vegemite and Marmite. A real big difference.
Oh, Elizabeth, look, we are so blessed to have you as part of this family, honey. You are beautiful. We love you so much. And I am glad that you decided to live because we love you.
Liz, that makes my heart sing because we have become friends and you are a valued friend of mine. And I am so happy that you are in my life as well.
That's the way to have it, Jeremy. But the problem is a lot of the people from the US, when they have Vegemite, they slather it on.
No, yuck.
And you don't do that. That makes me cringe every time I see it. If ever you have Vegemite, it's just a thin smear across the top of the toast.
A very, very thin layer. That's all you need.
Yes.
Can I just say one thing?
You certainly can, Chris.
There's 22 people in here. I want some hearts for Jenny because of all the hard work that she does for all of us. And
oh, yes.
We really, really appreciate everything that you do, Jenny, and we love you dearly.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
Gonna make her cry now.
Yes, you will.
No.
I don't know. Jenny does a lot of stuff behind the scenes, guys. Like what you guys need to know is like I'm a designer. I do all the original designing and stuff. But Jenny does all the organizing of your kits. She resizes everything. She does all the paperwork. She does all like it. We're going to give you guys a behind the scenes one night of Jenny of it's a little bit of her day looks like, so you guys can understand it. So yeah, we are definitely a team. I do one side of it. She does the other. She does all the paperwork in the hard yard. She deals with the most of you as customers. She deals with all the suppliers and stuff. So she does a lot of hard work behind the scenes.
As I
Look,
said, I'm the one that's
look what I
supplying.
have. I have a cup of tea in my mug.
Nice. The
It's
mugs are
Moroccan.
coming, guys, too, by the way. It's one of the things we didn't get to get done.
Please be patient. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get the website running how we want to run it and getting the artwork we need to get on there. And then what will come next is the merchandise such as the mugs.
And some
Look at
others.
all the hearts, Jenny. Look at all the hearts.
Oh, thank you guys. You're really going to make me cry now.
Good.
For you. There's lots of love for you.
There's no show without punch. I'm Judy, she's punch. No, you're Judy, I'm punch. I'm not punches.
It does not go without being noticed. All of the hard work that you do, Jenny. Absolutely.
Oh, look at Grace. Aww.
Oh, thank you guys.
Right, I'm going to go and sit at the bus stop. I will tune in on YouTube by YouTube, and then I will be back. All right, Miss Cola, let's go.
I'm missing my magnifying glass here, I tell you. Yeah, I know. She thinks I was going to pinch sugars. Because I don't use a light pad under my canvas because it drives me nuts. It's dark.
What you got, Sarah?
Dark chocolate.
Chocolate. Snack time for some of us. Ooh.
Yes,
Yummy.
snacks are good.
Enjoy work, Diamond Queen.
Enjoy work. Yeah, that's where I'm lucky. I've got a job I actually enjoy coming to work.
I'd love a job like yours, Jenny.
Oh, it's a lot of hard work. Lot, but it's very rewarding.
I'd still prefer a job like yours than the job I've got already.
My job is very stressful at times, but I really, really feel very fortunate to do what I do.
Yeah, my job at the moment has got very, very stressful. We are losing care staff left, right and centre at the moment because of all the changes that are happening. And people don't want to move with the times, basically. So we've got new software and technology coming in and they don't like it.
Yeah, everyone wants to fight something with progress, but progress has to happen, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Stacey, I have got your messages. After the lives, I will send you an invite for that group. Do I get a discount, Nana?
No, I think that's for Diamond Queen.
Ah, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. It's okay. Hey, Diamond Queen, can you give me a discount on my $99.95, please? Well, all I said to the person was I was waiting for them to take the money out of my bank.
Yeah,
I was quite polite to them.
they were supposed to take it out 2 weeks ago, and they didn't take it yet. So I'm
Yes,
waiting
they haven't
patiently.
got it too badly.
You didn't argue with them. You told them that you were expecting it to be gone 2 weeks ago, and it hasn't been taken out yet. So, like, why are you calling me?
That's right.
It's the fact she hang up on you today.
Oh, that's the furthest I've got in a while. Normally they'll answer the phone, and I'll answer the phone, and they hang up on me.
It's hilarious that they think.
I've been threatened with getting arrested before because I owe a tax debt.
Yeah, me too. I told them if they can find me, I said if you know who you're talking to, send the police. I will go willingly.
The sad thing about that is they have people fall for it because people are very vulnerable and they hear taxation departments or IRS or whoever it is, and that's what scares them. So out of reaction, they will think that they're getting in trouble. In actual fact, they're losing their money.
Yes.
And that was something else that happened to me on WhatsApp a little while ago. I thought it was my oldest son texting me and saying that he'd lost his phone and he'd had a new number. So I read it out to Gordon, and both myself and Gordon at first thought it was legitimate until the conversation carried on going. It didn't come up with my son's name, and I didn't put two and two together.
Mm-hmm.
And the conversation went on, and I asked this person who he was because I said, you don't sound like my oldest son. And he basically just then turned around, and because I'd obviously said, you don't sound like my oldest son, and he said, it's your firstborn. Mum, you should know who I am. And it's like, that's not something my son Jamie would say to me.
No.
And the conversation went on, and I said, oh, what's happened now? Because I know that my son is on the autistic scale, and he has social disorder and a few other bits and pieces going on at the moment as well. And the things that were being said were not things that Jamie would normally say. And the conversation went on, and he said, Mum, I need help with paying an invoice. Well, straight away, that sent alarm bells for me, because I thought, well, no, this isn't my son. And I even said to Gordon, this isn't Jamie. I think we've just changed telephone numbers on our phone. We've just deleted our son's mobile number and put somebody else's mobile number on our phones. Because they're actually saying, Mum, I need help with paying an invoice. Straight away, Gordon said, no, Sarah, that's not Jamie. And sure enough, it wasn't. And a few of my friends at work had also been caught out by it and had done exactly the same. So we ended up having an email sent round to everybody to say those that have business and personal WhatsApp accounts to be careful, because there's a huge scam that's being investigated, which is, again, throws social media, for me, is like, well, who do I trust? No one. I can't trust anybody. Hello.
Let me just turn that media up.
Hi.
Hey!
I didn't want that. I don't repeat the word I was thinking. I can hear you and I'm thinking, where are you?
I couldn't resist.
So let's guess how late the bus is going to be today.
It's due in 10, 15 minutes. So we'll see. But I'm at the location, so I figured I'd pop on. We have been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Woohoo!
Oh, done,
Stacey,
guys.
the best thing you can do when they do something like that is ask some sort of personal information that only you know about that person. And if they can answer that and answer that properly, then it's likely to be legitimate.
That's what we were doing in the end. We were kind of throwing a few questions out there that only Jamie would know.
What you're doing, because if they're saying it's your son, you're asking them like only questions between you and your son that you would know. And if they can't answer it, hang up on them.
That's what we did. We instantly deleted the account from our mobile phone and also from WhatsApp.
Jenny, you popped your cherry.
Who popped whose cherry?
Jenny, Uncrafty Crafter Jenny, popped her uniquely yours down under cherry.
Woohoo! With what?
Soul of the Rose.
Oh, beautiful.
Ah.
And Rose gave her a bit of a zhuzh up, so she's all ready and raring to be printed.
Yeah, she got a she had a facelift.
She had her own rebirth.
She did. I pretty much gave most of them old masters a rebirth. So we have she's in the back. Are you waiting for Kenzie? So Cola is in the back seat of my car waiting for Kenzie.
Oh.
She hasn't jumped over the front seat yet.
And she sat in the front seat on the way over because Auntie Jenny wasn't in it. But you thought she was jumping in your seat. You've been sitting in her seat. Yeah, if I don't, I'm the same as you, Nana. I do not answer. If I do not know a number, I do not answer.
The problem with me, Nana, is I get business calls coming through on my phone, and therefore I answer them. I'm probably going to, because I can put a dual SIM in my mobile phone. So what I may end up doing is changing my business number and having just a SIM for business calls. I don't know yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Nana, it wasn't a phone call. It was an actual WhatsApp message. Oh.
Hey, Cola.
Hello, Cola. Cola.
Beautiful.
Goober. You're a goober. Just a goober. Just want to get to the window, don't you? She just wants to get to the window. Oh, she loved you, Grace.
She loved Grace the moment she saw Grace.
You hot. Hot. He's going to need another broom soon. You're a hippolyte.
I don't question why she loved Grace. We all love Grace too.
Grace was going to stick her in a handbag and take her home.
She obviously didn't.
I think she forgot. Because we had a few little drinky pews that night. I think she forgot.
Over. She likes the morning and afternoon ride to get Kenzie. No, your window's open on that side, eh?
You've got to hope she doesn't gas you out, Rose.
Oh, so the other day she did such a smelly fart that we honestly thought she'd shit back of the car.
That was the day that we had to take the DP into the breast cancer network, and I honestly thought she had shit in the car, and we'd be spending half an hour cleaning out dog crap from the car.
But no, she had it. She was busting when she got home. But yeah. I was just like, oh my gosh, just farting like a trooper. I was like, oh, stink it. We had the windows all down in the car as well. It's just terrible.
I think she's well trained by her owner.
Yeah. I'm the queen of farts.
You're the queen of farts?
I am the queen of farts.
I went to the dollar store last evening with my friend. I took one of my friends out for dinner last evening because it was her birthday on Tuesday. So I said, well, I'll take you out for dinner. That's your birthday gift. So on the way back home, she wanted to go to the dollar store. So we went to the dollar store, and in one of the aisles, I felt the need to fart. So I let one rip, and I pushed her, and I'm like, okay, keep walking. She's like, why? I said, because it smells like somebody's shit down there. She's like, was it you? I'm like, no, never. I wouldn't do something like that.
Jenny, yeah, definitely the kind that burnt your nose hairs, man.
And as we were walking out of the aisle, somebody else was walking into the aisle. I'm like, be careful down there.
So, Rose.
Yeah.
We have to create cups here. I'm the queen of farts, and I'm the king of farts.
We can have, okay, guys, I have to go. The bus is coming up the road. I will see you guys back up soon. I know, 5 minutes early.
Woohoo!
It's a miracle. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.